Boom. Boom. Zap. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, boom. Dun, dun, dun. They say, but a memory gone, are you feeling numb? Not a word. They say, but a voiceless crowd isn't backing down. It is. Adaptation. As if I. My name. My memory gone. Are you feeling numb? Yeah. Alright, hang on, I gotta bother the bug person. Don't die.
Don't worry, Blue. I've got this. It's time to disappear into the forest.
Uh-huh.
Oh! I'm kind of hot. There we go. They'll never find me in here.
You sure about that?
Surely.
Surely.
Got any, Nope, nothing in that fridge. Any melee weapons? Oh, there's a can.
Well, there you go. So you found a year's... Yeah.
I think I am supposed to die, right? Like,
yeah, you're supposed to die in the tutorial. You here's the thing about the tutorial. There's a big fence all around it that you cannot get through.
Oh, figures.
So you either die by the zombie horde, or you just eventually die of starvation.
Are you winning, son?
Either one.
How do I equip the damn knife? God damn it. Put the knife in my hands. I don't want to shoot again. Oh. Double kill. Oh, that wasn't a kill. Oh! Oh my god, I think I just got so fucking lucky. Excuse me, pardon me. So how do they know where you are? They just know?
Well, one, they can hear you and see you.
Oh, good idea. Gotta stay quiet.
Yeah, that's why there's a crouch mechanic to help you sneak around and stuff like that.
Oh, sweet. Well, I consider this a win from the tutorial.
Yes.
I've escaped twice. There's no way they're still following me.
I mean, you're not getting out of that situation alive. I'm just going to tell you that right now.
Can you not climb the fence?
No. Not that one, anyway.
Man. That's fucked up, Dio.
Well, it's only the tutorial. It's basically here's what the buttons are. And that's why I just wanted you to play that, so I wouldn't have to explain all of that.
Alright, well, I'll just hide in the corner and wait for the inevitable. And by that I mean the quit button. Now, a tech question. When I'm standing still, everything's normal. But when I move, and this happens sometimes for some of my games, when I move, everything gets, brighter. Like it's got a white outline or a glow to it. That happens in other games. I feel like screen tearing or something maybe not, but...
I don't think that's it.
Maybe my refresh rate or something's too high or too low.
Oh, you're on key bindings. Good. Go back there. So, key bindings, go... I think there's a multiplayer section. It's under key bindings.
Yeah, there is multiplayer.
Okay.
Also, stream delays at least a few seconds.
Right, fair enough. Okay. So, under key bindings, look for one that says multiplayer, and there should be one that says something about, opening chat.
Toggle
Yeah,
chat.
toggle chat. Change that to as far away from T as possible. I have mine in like the enter key and my number pad as toggle chat.
Done.
Okay, good. Reason being, and I will explain this, right? So let's say you actually have a gun and you're brave enough.
It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
I'm brave enough.
Not.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
hi,
I'm
Mark.
getting Tommy Wiseau'd. Hey, Tumbles. Hey, Mythos. So, basically, what's going to happen here is, let's say you are brave enough to use a gun in this game, which is, you got to be real sure that you are going to clear out a horde with the gun, because guns are loud and they attract zombies.
Shooting a zombie will only bring more.
Yes, basically shooting a zombie will only bring more, so be prepared to either have an escape route or be able to kill all the zombies that you've attracted. But if you'll notice, T is right next to R.
Ah.
R is your reload key.
Yeah, that could get pretty bad.
So when you're in a freaking panic and you fumbling on the keyboard, there have been times where I have accidentally hit T when trying to reload, and then I bring up a dialogue where every other input that I have is currently just typing that dialogue. My character then just stands still like a dummy.
Uh-oh.
So by open up the chat dialogue as far away as possible, that's the safest thing to do. So that's why I said rebind that one immediately.
Saved me from a horrible fate.
Yes, saves you from a horrible fate. There is also another one. Let me see if I can find it real fast so I can guide you here.
Oh, you can kind of see it even in the menu. When I move the menu, all the text gets brighter.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know what causes that. Where the heck is it? I think it's under... Let me find it.
No, that wasn't it.
Look under... Okay, yes. User interface. Oh, wait. Did you make sure that you updated this to the unstable version?
Ah, shit. No, I didn't.
Shit. Okay, you're gonna have to do that. The tutorial is still relevant.
Properties. Betas. Okay, which one is it? 42.1.
It's the one that says unstable.
Unstable.
The 42.13.1 is the same thing as the unstable one.
Gotcha.
The 42.13.1 was a hot fix that they put out to fix a few things, and they have since put it into the unstable branch. So they just didn't get rid of that one.
Let me Google this screen gets brighter thing.
This actually pause or
Aha.
just
Wait, no, that didn't help. Thanks, Reddit.
does Reddit ever really help?
Sometimes.
Eh. There we go.
Okay, hold on. They're saying it might be a adaptive/automatic contrast/brightness thing.
Oh. That might do it.
What I mentioned that.
+1 on Mythos Master 1.
Shoot. Well, I don't really have time to figure it all out. I'll just deal with it for now.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, it should be up. Oh, wait, no, it's still updating. Okay, so I still have some time to mess with this.
Hmm.
Monitor's built-in brightness. This isn't what I had in mind when I thought I'd be playing this. Ice Saver mode?
Yeah, they aren't very good at managing the branches, are they? Tumbles. Wait, which mode are you talking about?
They're saying it could be a monitor built-in menu disable adaptive brightness thing. So now I'm touching my monitor buttons to see what happens.
Oh.
Also, apparently my refresh rate on my monitor is 240, and I'm pretty sure I'm only using 50 of it.
Oh. Well. That could be an issue.
Let me turn that on and see what happens when I do that. Chat, if my computer explodes and I can no longer continue, just
Well,
go
no why.
follow Blue. Nothing looks different now that I've changed it.
Hmm.
Oh well, whatever. Oh, we're almost there, 96%.
Well, I don't think, Oh, it's downloading the update. Got it. Also, hey, Spells, didn't see you.
And keep in mind my internet's doggy doo-doo.
Well, this game isn't that big, so...
There we go. Should be done now. Okay. I have no idea how long my internet will last. Should kick off about 6, maybe at the earliest. We'll see.
Fair enough. Alright,
In that
I'll
case, I'll
hydrate.
just read Blue and we'll continue. Assuming we're still playing. Who knows? Could get 3 bad spawns or something in a row. Welcome to the build.
I mean, I
Alright,
can
I'm
come
in.
rescue you, so, you know. Okay, there was one other setting. So you're back in?
I am back in.
Okay. Let me find the settings. It was... Shoot, because I just had it on the screen. Okay, you want to go into user interface.
Oh, I gotta turn the game down. The music got even louder than it was earlier.
Oh.
Okay, settings, user interface.
User interface, go down to the section that says cursor.
Got it.
And there should be one called... actually, I would probably turn on show mouse cursor while aiming, and also melee target outline.
Okay.
The reason why you want the melee target outline is because whenever you are swinging a melee weapon, you will know that you are in range and what you are actually aiming at to hit when you swing it.
Oh boy, now I can't accidentally bash your brains out.
Well, I think I turned off PvP, but
Oh,
that's
okay.
besides the point. Other than that, they're like changing that keybind from T to something not T, and having that outline. That's the only 2 things that really I would recommend. So, okay. I'm also can't 100% remember how to join this session. I think you can join off of me through Steam.
Okay, let me hide the screen just in case.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Wouldn't want to be stream sniped.
Send you the...
Hit the join game button. Let's see.
Okay, if it asks for a password, it's Ankle Gang.
Ankle
Capital A,
Gang?
capital G.
Oh, because of Zen.
Yeah.
Trying Steam connection. Host must allow you to join.
How do I... okay, maybe I can invite you then. Hang on. Where's my... There it is. Let's see. Invite to play. That's weird that it doesn't just let it happen.
Okay, now it's trying again. Sorry, Chad, I'm hiding the screen just in case anything weird happens.
I mean, same.
Connection failed. Doesn't give me an error or why.
Okay. How about this? I'll try starting up the game again because it's something... me... Oh, there it is. Oh, there's an invite button there. Haha! Shoot. Maybe I have to invite it through the game.
Possibly.
Yeah, okay, so I go in here. It's not multiplayer, but I hit host. Manage settings. Let me just make sure I have the settings correct. I have a public name. Password, yep, ankle game. Gang. Oh, game time okay, so never mind. That does actually work that way. It is supposed to pause. Never mind.
Saddies.
I'm just starting it up again. It's no big deal. We'll get this figured out.
O-tag.
I mean, I've played plenty of multiplayer before. It's just been well over a year since I've done it.
It's okay. It's been 12 years since I played.
That's also fair.
In the meantime, I should... Oh yeah, that's right. I can still try and figure out what the heck's wrong with my monitor.
Ah, there you go. Loading map chunks. Alright, let's back up. Let's see here. There's that. Hang on, in case I
Okay,
need
never
it.
mind. Back. Shift tab.
Okay. Change that back. It's annoying that it does that. Invite players. There you are. Oh, there we go. That's what I had to do.
What'd you have to do?
Okay, try it again. Try it again.
I hit the accept button.
Huh?
I hit the accept button. Let's see what happens.
Oh, okay. I forgot that, like, it's weird how it does this, but I have to specifically allow you to play.
So he can't be stream sniped.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, good.
Cannot be stream sniped.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna guess you're probably gonna have to go through a character creation thing.
Probably.
Yeah.
Wait, this takes place in Kentucky?
Yes.
Oh, God.
And if you would like to spawn near me, I'm in Echo Creek.
Echo Creek. Okay. Occupation. You got any recommendations?
Pretty much any occupation can... Well, a lot of the occupations, they have, Oh, let's see here. They have their own, like, individual perks.
Yeah,
Each of them
some
usually
similar
do.
to that.
So, like, for instance, a lumberjack or whatever can use axes really well, or something like that. Typically, because I always usually run these alone often, I pick police officer because I get the aiming and reloading skills already built up a little bit. But really, I mean, you can pick really whatever the heck you want. A lot of people say Carpenter is a really good... Well, Carpenter is always a really good one to pick.
Carpenter.
Just have... Yeah. But you can pick anyone you want.
Doesn't really matter.
In the long run, it doesn't really matter. It's just certain things let you do things. I would say that certain occupations let you do things easier at the start. That's kind of what's going on.
Burger Flipper is crazy. I'll go with Expert. That's
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg.
I just got Armstronged.
like standing here, I realize.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh,
basically.
God. Yeah, we'll go. Wait, construction worker. No, carpenter.
I mean, construction, or there's like construction workers also pretty good.
You know what, we'll go with construction working.
Yeah, DIY expert, also a decent one.
Ah, construction, sure.
Okay, you want
Okay,
to do
now I
construction
pick
worker, that's fine.
traits.
Okay, traits. So I may have gave everyone a lot more points to spend because I tried to make this a very new player friendly server. So you are welcome to pick any that you want. As far as the available traits go, I will strongly recommend you do not. There's two of them that you leave alone. I believe it's the organized and disorganized ones. Do not add those.
Do not add organized.
Or disorganized. The reason is that organized lets you, like, let's say the inventory space of a storage crate is 50.
Okay.
Organized lets you store 60 in there. It has 60.
Okay.
It has a cap of 60. Disorganized has a cap of 40. Right? So that's kind of how that works. The problem is that trait does not translate to everyone else on an online instance. So what you could end up doing is you dump 60 worth of whatever into a storage crate, and then I come along, I take one little thing out of it, and then suddenly I can't put it back in because I don't have the trait and the ability to put it back in that storage.
Gotcha.
So it's good if you want to run solo. It's not so good for everyone if you want to... Yeah, it's just not so good for everyone else if you're on multiplayer, unless everyone has it. So,
and all of these traits can be increased anyway, right?
So, yes, like when you see like the
Athletic
says, like,
and strong.
Yeah, all those ones can be, all those ability points or whatever, all those skills are what they are. Those can all be increased just by doing them.
But
It's just
something
that
like thick-skinned, lower chance of being scratched or bitten. That's just...
Your traits are like almost with you forever. There are some negative traits that I always take that aren't really all that negative. For instance, I always pick slow metabolism as a negative trait to take. Because because basically every negative trait, the ones that are red, every negative trait that you have gives you more points that you can put into positive traits. So
Right.
I tend to always pick like slow metabolism, which means you start out overweight and you have a propensity to gain weight. But I argue that that's not necessarily a bad thing in this game because
Yeah, it's not that bad.
food's going to be kind of hard to come by at some point. So your ability to pack on the pounds is probably good in the long run.
Yes, I agree.
I also pick something like weak stomach, because as long as you don't eat anything rotten, weak stomach is not a problem. So just always don't eat spoiled food, and you're fine.
Okay.
So you pick whatever you want to. I'm just simply saying that those are options that are quite good as to have as negative traits. I would
I'm
also
really... Oh, go ahead.
I would also probably say Sunday Driver is also a really good negative trait to have if you need just one extra point, because driving fast in this game is silly. I would also
I know what I'm
think...
gonna do. Oh, go ahead.
Okay. I would also say don't pick Hard of Hearing because it literally adjusts the sound in the game to make everything sound muffled. So on top of giving you a smaller radius of like stuff you're aware of, it actually just makes the game sound worse.
Great.
So don't pick it unless you don't mind that sort of thing.
For a second there, I was thinking, you know, I'll go lore accurate Chugbug, but I was like, that might be a little too much.
Lore accurate Chugbug. There you go.
Because low thirst, definitely lore accurate. But no construction worker. I'll just take some basic stuff. Thick skinned, I mean, less damage. Keen hearing, and 4 more points. Sure. Just to keep it simple.
Yeah, like Fast Learner's pretty good because you just get experience really fast.
Okay, we'll take that. Ooh.
I would also probably, and again, it's up to you. You take whatever you want. But I can, if you have a question about them, I can kind of explain some of them. And like, for instance, I always take strong. Because what that lets me do is all my melee weapons hit a hell of a lot harder, and my carry weight goes up. Because the stronger you are, the more you can carry. And the stronger you are, the more power behind your swings are. So, I can take out zombies quite efficiently. So yeah, if you want those, and just no negative traits with no other points, that's totally fine.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Whatever. All right.
Okay. Yep.
For name. That's last time.
What I would probably do is save this, because you can save those, save whatever builds that you decide to go with.
Let's just keep it simple. Yeah, the construction worker. Next. Hey.
Yeah. I got 2 extra points you can spend, or add another negative trait.
Oh, I do. No, I'm at 0. Oh, but the stream delay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, got it.
Stream delay is gonna be crazy.
That's fair.
Crew cut bald spot. That's crazy.
There's entire mods that just give you all sorts of hairstyles if you really desperately wanted them.
No, that's not for me. I'll make a somewhat lore accurate Chugbug.
Fair enough.
Oh god, that haircut's horrible. Well, I got really long hair right now. Let's see.
about to say.
That's kind of accurate. No hat. Pants. Khakis.
I think that's my hairstyle.
Good.
Grungy behind the ears.
Grunge. Pants, that's somewhat accurate. Shirt. What am I wearing right now?
What are you wearing? I mean, sure.
Do I have something over my shirt? Oh, I do. That's why. Too bright. There we go. Perfect. Yeah,
Nice.
that's what I'm wearing. Oh,
Okay.
save. Oh, wait, nope. Gotta change the name. Forename is the first name, right?
Yeah.
Chugbug. We're good. Save.
Yep.
Done. Oh, hold on a second. My mother's calling me. What's the worst that can happen, right?
Yeah. Oh, I do gotta get. Let's see here. Eat all.
All right. I'm back.
Okay.
Okay, control yourself, blah, blah, blah. Assume you didn't do the tutorial. Welcome to build 42. What the hell is that person doing to that zombie?
Uh-oh. Do I have a port closed?
That's what it says at the bottom.
16262. Hang on a sec.
Anything I should be on the lookout for while I'm in this little building?
Well, I gotta figure out where the heck you spawn in at. And I gotta... Oh!
Ooh, starting track practice.
You're really close. Hang on. You're really stinking close.
Spawns in your backyard. Oh, hey, Blue.
I mean, there's not many spawn locations in
Knee
Echo.
pads in the bedroom. All right, guys. At least things were interesting in this household.
Actually, knee pads are good protection. I have knee pads and elbow pads on.
Key security. I should leave that here, right? Because it could be a key for this house or keys.
I don't you don't necessarily need them. Just stay there. I've thoroughly looted that house, by the way.
Oh, I think I saw you pop up on the minimap. Yeah, there you are. Hey. Damn, Dad, fine. Jesus, go to school.
Get in the car.
We're late for school. Good driving. Ran right
Thanks.
over that bush.
I mean, I'll just drive over these two.
Dad! that
Yeah,
stoplight.
things have gone into the overgrown. Things are starting to get overgrown phase. Of
Okay,
the,
yeah, it is like
zombie
my
apocalypse.
screen can't really keep up. It's smooth on my stream, but on my screen just cannot.
Oh, so it's your
keep up.
monitor being goofy. Okay.
I think my monitor
God.
is.
Yeah, because your
doing a bit.
stream's smooth enough. So, all right, we're here.
How do I get out? I figured it out.
E. There you go. You figured it out.
What was that?
What is what?
You can hear that?
Hear what?
Sound like either an animal
Oh,
or
animals sometimes make noises off in the distance, but no, there's this place is pretty zombie free. I mean, it could have been my chick.
Oh, a chicken? No, that was not a. I'd be a little scared of your chickens if that's the sounds they make.
Oh. Well, certainly you've seen. Well, I'll give you the tour of the outside first, but yes, here are the chickens.
I have seen a little bit of your home.
They give me eggs. Let's see, down over here. We have basically another storage shed. I gotta probably add more storage in it, but the farm,
Oh,
the crops and whatnot.
Hi, Bun. Hi, Bun. Hi.
Oh, right. Hang on.
Oh shoot, that's not the right button.
Uh,
How do you strafe over? Oh, that's right. There you go. Doing the chicken band.
let's see. Let's
A
do
river,
the-
fresh water.
Yeah.
Or is it one of those things you really need to cook the water first?
You need to cook the water.
Okay. I will not put that in my gullet.
Yeah, don't. Also, if you want to do the shared chat thing.
Oh yeah, how do you do that? Oh, there we go.
So I should have invited you. I think.
Started. Did it work?
There you go. Yep. Also, don't forget to mute the mute your mic and audio in there too. Because it basically they use it as a. It could technically be a Discord replacement if you really wanted it. So. Oh. Hang on.
It's not
Oh.
picking me up, is it?
No, shouldn't be. I don't hear you twice. Hang on. There's some jerks. What are my cows doing out? What the? Oh my god.
What do you mean jerks? Zombies?
Yeah. Ah, dick.
Don't worry, Blue. I'll cheer you on from here.
Thanks, appreciate that.
On attach. Oh, you can attach it to like your belt and shit. Oh.
Yep. Probably gonna want to do that. Like, if you have a... Where are my socks? There, okay. Yeah, where the heck did they even come from?
Okay, are our chats shared?
Yes, they are.
Okay. I joined via the phone and then denied microphone access, so hopefully it's not picking me up twice.
Oh, I hope not. No, it's not. I don't hear you twice, so...
Perfect.
Okay. So, yeah, that was kind of surprising. I was not expecting them to be there.
Also,
Okay.
small problem I just realized, because of the way that the model is like rigged. Anytime I press Alt, which is, I guess, for a lot of things, I just go bald.
Nice.
Which Bun is
Well,
pointing out,
that's-
and I
it's
feel so
just-
bad, Bun, because the delay is at least a minute by now on my stream. So
Oof.
by the time she hears this, she's probably like, "Why is Chug ignoring me?" I'm not. It's just an insane delay. Taxi.
Yep, I have a taxi. Oh, I have two of them, technically. That's just one of them.
Bun says
Okay.
hi, Blue.
Hey, Bun!
That's how bad the delay is, by the way, Bun. By the time you hear this, that I saw that message pop up in. Whoops.
Mm.
Wait, what? How do I open doors?
E?
Left click or E?
Or, yeah, you can click on them too. Or E. Either one.
No surprises.
Yeah, but here's
Got
the downstairs.
Damn, son, you got all the guns on the planet down here.
Not really.
Someone got isekai here.
Yeah. We got a little
Food
extra
stores.
storage in here. Out back here. Well, we do technically have a basement.
So is there winning in this game?
Yes, it's It's not dying.
Ah, gotcha. Yes, the tutorial was pretty explanatory on the whole you are going to die.
Yeah, you're gonna die. Eventually.
Sometimes very
hang on.
slowly.
I need to hydrate. So there still should be water available in the sinks.
When does that turn off?
I have it set quite late, but I was probably thinking about making it sooner rather than later. Oops.
And what causes that?
Just the power going out, which also happens. We have flamingos.
Oh dear God, SCPs.
They protect us.
I sure hope
The
so.
SCPs protect us. Ugh.
Now-
Right, so
Oh, go ahead.
eyelash.
It said in the tutorial you'll either die by zombies or your fellow man. Are there
Yeah.
NPC humans?
They are going to add NPCs in later updates.
Oh, okay.
Here's the diner that's also attached to it. Randomly stole a loom so I could make cheesecloth.
Cheesecloth. Oh yes, I've made goat cheese using that
Yep.
in real life.
Oh, neat. Okay, then we have off to the side over here, we have my entire blacksmithing setup.
You can open a map, but you only see what you've explored. How big is this map?
Haha. Large. Very, very large.
I see. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why my monitor is struggling.
Hmm.
I mean, I've needed a new monitor for a long time now. It's just... So I
Could be
finally have
under
two
your-
monitors, but...
Could be under your Windows display setting, maybe, as well? I don't know.
Let me try and figure this out real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Windows display.
What do you mean, huge, Bun?
She's talking about the... Because she's watching my stream, so the delay is for the map. She's guessing the map is huge.
Oh, okay. Which is odd, because I guess... I don't know, we have a shared chat. It should be...
Right, but she's watching mine, not watching yours. Yours is going to be almost instantaneous to what happens. Mine's
Oh,
going to be
okay.
a minute delayed, or 30
Fair
seconds
enough.
delayed. I don't know. Okay, but advanced screen settings maybe?
Could be.
Okay, I'm going to switch back to 50 hertz. That didn't matter at all
50.
prior. I mean, I've had it on 50 hertz this whole time, but I just don't know why now it's not working. Whatever. I'm never gonna figure all this out.
Fair enough. Okay. Anyway. We can
Go
get it, you can get it figured out later, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, later.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. But okay, let's see here. So you already got the basics of the tutorial. So the idea is that, I mean, you're welcome to make this part of your home base or whatever. You can also make, Oh, hey, Bun. Welcome to hang out here, or we can go find you another place if you want to. But,
Wee bit peckish.
wee bit peckish. Okay. You wee bit peckish.
If you didn't have your home base and all this food stuff, and you hadn't raided everything, where would you go?
Where would I go? Well, basically, I would try to find a house somewhere that's maybe off in a corner, at least to start with. So, granted, Echo Creek maybe isn't the... Well, here's the thing. It's a very quiet place to start out at. There, it's the farming area, because one of the big things that they added in the Build 42 is they added animals in the game, so you can raise let's see, cows, chickens, pigs, sheep, turkey, and rabbits. So you can raise all of those.
And mammals.
Yeah. Right now I just have cows and chickens. So cows give me milk and will eventually give me beef, leather. Chickens give me eggs.
Oh, 7 of those cows.
Yeah. I mean, they're cows. What do you expect? You could also go deer hunting in the game, too. So if you really wanted to, you could actually legit track down deer, shoot deer, butcher deer, bring it back, eat venison, if you wanted to.
Okay.
Full on that. I also have, of course, the farm over here. It's full of produce. So I've been growing that pretty steadily.
Okay.
So plenty of ways to get food. I also have item respawns on. So you can, after a... I think I have it set to after a week in the game, items will respawn in houses. I mainly did that because I have zombie respawns on. So
Gotcha.
I occasionally have to go around the neighborhood and clear out some zombies. It just gives me something to do.
Yeah.
Basically.
Is this the infinite duplicating backpack spray?
Yes, that is one of the infinite duplicating backpack sprayers. There's now currently 5 sitting out here. I think
Very
they may have
dangerous.
fixed that glitch a little bit, but they actually now work as expected. But yeah, I just
Damn,
have 5
son,
of
you do
them.
a giant farm out here. You're right. Oh. Hello,
Well,
friends. They can't swim, right?
No, they can't, but they will walk their happy ass. They will path their happy ass over here.
We
And
can't.
I would
swim
rather
either.
them not walk on my farm. Because the thing is, we
Oh.
can walk over the crops. Whenever they do it, they trample it.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, that was nice.
oh,
of the
there's
game
2 of
devs.
them. Hang on.
All right, that's done. I like it. They're not touching. Good work, Blue.
So I may... hang
Oh,
on.
shit.
Oh, hold on. This guy's a duffel bag and a football helmet. Oh, this is a survivor's... Oh, or could just be a high school student. Well, hey, guess what? Oh, no, they're a survivor. I can tell because they have magazine limb armor. So what I would suggest for you is you now have a bigger backpack.
How do you loot this guy?
Okay, so on your left-hand side there, you see
Look
like
out, Blue!
a little... Thank you.
That guy's got a blue beard.
That guy does have a blue beard.
All right, you said
And they were
backpack on my left
they were
side.
also a survivor too. Okay, so easiest way to loot these guys. On your left-hand side there, you see a little box looking thing? That's your inventory. Okay. So you click on that, and I typically keep it on because they have this lovely feature in this version where the inventory is auto-collapsing. If you just click somewhere, it auto-collapses them. If you hover over the little bars at the top, it pops them back open.
Oh.
So it's all about context of like where you're standing, but whenever you have your inventory open, right, you'll see it'll be a little box in the little inventory screen. You'll see a little box that's like on your person right now. You also see like a backpack or whatever. That's your current backpack.
Yes.
Okay. For the zombies or whatever, you can basically see their whole inventory on the ground.
On the right side.
Yeah, on the right-hand side. That's their whole inventory. So, the only thing is, though, you can't see what's in their backpacks. If you want to change that fact, or if you want to move something off of their inventory onto the ground, you can just click. I'll just do it for this guy. You can do it for the other one. I'll click and drag. It can just be off the inventory screen, and it'll just drop it on the ground. So now when you look at it, you see on the right-hand side there went from corpse, ground, and then now you have a small backpack you can open.
Oh, okay. It was a
So-
varsity player.
Yep. So the other guy had a duffel bag on it. The duffel bag can hold more. You can see that by hovering over it. So you can check your... Basically, it just holds more stuff. So that would be an instant upgrade for you. Not to mention they also have, like, limb armor that you can use. And whatnot.
Oh, limb armor. Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh, let me face this way. 'Cause that's what got you in trouble.
Yep. That's It's probably fine.
And trouble in quotations, because you probably...
But
had it
I'm
well
gonna
in
guess
hand.
that you probably had stuff in your... Oh, I think you actually have your original backpack in your inventory, but that's fine. Let's see, I'll just, I mean, you loot what you want off these guys. Yes, that is Snom holding a battle axe, my stream.
Battle Snom.
Yep.
Socks, shoes, pants, fingerless glove. I mean, I guess I should wear it.
Yeah, having gloves is always good. Leather gloves, even better. But there you go. You're up armored a little bit. And
Silver nose stud. Oh.
well, that is one thing if you wanted to do for blacksmithing and whatnot. Is that a good way to level up blacksmithing is I collect all of the gold and silver jewelry off of all the zombies that I find, and basically I cut it up and I make gold sheets out of it, and then I can make coins and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, right. That's another thing. So, with any zombies you find, at least kinda at the start, you may want to start tearing apart their clothing. Ripping it into strips and whatnot, because that'll act as bandages.
Just pretty much just take everything off of everybody you ever run into.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. You'll eventually run into things that you really don't need to. But at least at the start, you can kind of take a look at what they have and utilize what they have. Granted, a lot of these zombies, all their clothing is a bit decayed, so you're gonna have to do some actual looting in houses and whatnot.
Gotcha.
But what I would do is if you got cut up some clothing into strips, I'd probably go find a clean water source and then wash all of the bandages.
Is the river not clean enough?
I don't think so. I think it actually counts as tainted.
Oh.
Actually, no. You can wash. You should be able to wash it. Maybe. I think. Yeah, give it a shot. Give it a shot.
Clean bandage. See what happens.
There you go.
So, did it just take the water out of my plastic water bottle? I think it did.
I think it might have.
It did.
That's okay. We'll go refill your water. But yeah, that's make bandages on the fly that way. You can also just checking through these guys on the ground. Nothing really. Yeah, everything, all their clothing is at this point is mangled. So really all it's good for is strips and whatnot, so.
Gotcha, okay. What are you cooking, Bun? Hopefully she has the audio from your phone. If I remember right, there's a bathroom. Nope.
Yeah, well, it's right over. It's back over here. But you can go. Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. The room that you always see me in.
Oh, the reading room.
Yeah, the reading room.
Whoops, I didn't expose that.
That's alright.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, the famous reading room. You always see me reading books in.
There's Dad's chair right underneath the deer.
Yep. I can't remember where I found that deer head, but I just grabbed it. Tilapia on rice with sriracha mayo. Ooh, that sounds good.
Ooh, tasty.
Gotta eat some eggs.
Bunk beds. Oh, hell yeah. Clegg and TJ's room. The hell is this?
I don't know. I don't know what you're looking at.
I'm sure it's just shelves, but the shelves
Oh.
look like they had shells on them.
Oh, right. No, it's just shelves. It's supposed to look like wire rack
Everyone
shelves or
lives
whatever.
upstairs. Got
Yep.
it.
Yep.
It's originally
Yeah,
a diner, right?
Yeah, well, there's a diner down below. But
Right. But
Yeah.
the building itself.
correct. It's a diner, convenience store, repair shop with a house above it. That's why That's why that's why I wanted to pick this place as a base. And it also has, again, a gas station out front. It's freaking ridiculous.
Wash all clothing.
You can do that, but then you're gonna walk around with wet clothes.
Oops.
Which you can still wring out. You can still wring them out. I also think the dryer still works, so if you really wanted to, you could actually also use that.
That's funny.
Yeah, it actually still functions.
So the water source itself is
still active, yes, but I do want to make a permanent, well, semi-permanent.
Is it safe
one.
to drink?
Yeah, it's all safe to drink.
Excellent.
Like, there's a way to make a little... I might actually make it over here, but there's a way to make a rain collector thing that you can plumb a sink to it, and it should be safe to drink.
Thanks, Bun. Now I'm hungry.
But, yeah, this is, like I said, this was my blacksmithing setup. So if you ever wanted to get into learning how to make your own weapons and whatnot, you can.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It is a lot of work, but
Let's.
I got things now like swords.
I guess I'll try and live next door for now. What is that, a camera?
Yes, because there was like a festival going on over here or something.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, you can live next door if you want to.
What's the worst that could happen?
It should have everything you need. It does have a refrigerator over here with a freezer. Fridge and a freezer. They're both kind of small, but...
Poker chips. Oh, this is my house. Well, let's go gambling.
Yay, Gamba! Gamba house! Oh, I did dismantle the TV in here, so it doesn't actually have a TV in this house anymore.
It's not like I'm going to be watching anything.
Yeah, you can. You can watch VHS tapes.
Oh, ancient technology.
Yep. Well, they do help you learn certain things. I mean, you can just come over to my place because I have them all stored over there. But no, you're welcome to live here. It doesn't really matter.
Oh my god, household weapon pencil. Okay, buddy.
Oh,
I'm
hang
hungry.
on.
Oh, the neighbor's so hungry. Come here. Yeah. Ah! You like that? You like that? What happened to me? I'm scratched. Ow.
Okay, so if you're scratched, you can double-click on a bandage and it should automatically apply it.
There we go. I fixed it. I did not use the dirty one. I presume that's a bad... What am I doing?
Why are all these guys... Hang on.
Hey, there's another person.
Yeah, they're all, like, migrate. What the hell are they doing now?
Hey!
Did my weapon break? Why am I...
Hey! Hey!
I think my weapon broke.
Hey!
Do I have another one? No.
Hey!
You don't have a baseball bat in your, backpack?
Backpack. How much time do I have? Backpack. No, don't wear it.
Hey!
There we go, I figured it out. Dehydrated meat stick.
Hey! Hey!
Aha, there we go. Fixed my back.
Hey!
And a claw hammer.
Yep. Hammer. Like, where the hell did all these guys come from all of a sudden?
Hey! Hey!
I'm gonna assume you can't eat zombie flesh, or if you can, it's not healthy.
Yeah, I would not eat that. I don't think... you know what? It never actually occurred to me to actually eat zombie flesh.
Can I not two-hand this baseball bat?
So if you right-click on it, you should see something that says equip in both hands.
Aha! I'll be honest, Blue, I have no idea where you went.
I went over near the farm. And I just realized I think I'm a high enough level I can research the crowbars to make my own.
Okay, does this zombie just not have an inventory? No, there we go. Underpants, wrist watch. Ooh. A Rolex.
Oh, right, watches. If you can find a digital watch, grab one and wear it. Because one, it'll tell you what time it is. Two, if you have a digital watch, it'll tell you what temperature it is. And what time of year it is. What day it is.
Check your
important
DM, Chug. Let's see here. Hold on, sorry, Bunsen.
Oh, shit.
Fuck you, Bun. Fuck you. She has good food, and I'm in the game, and I'm hungry.
Why are there so many zombies all of a sudden?
There are a lot of zombies. Any of them have anything good?
Hey!
Oh,
These
digital watch.
look like a ranger and a police officer, so they might have a gun on them, at least.
Hey!
Another digital watch.
They have a pistol with a magazine in it. Okay, we'll take that. More bullets. Yeah.
Hooray.
Scared my poor cows.
Do they eat cows?
No, they do frighten them though.
Can I tear this into the ground?
Well, oh, I found another survivor zombie.
They have a Snickers bar on them?
They do not. They have a fighting knife and a tire iron, though. I've never seen... What is a fighting knife? I'll take that, though. I have broken magazine armor. That's why I was saying that. Alright. Oh, look at you.
I'm hungry. Where do I get some grub?
Okay, food. I'll get you some food. You can try cooking your own food. Or you can just...
I didn't take Burger Flipper, unfortunately.
Oh, that's fine. You can cook whatever. Still should be able to cook. If you want to, you can just eat an entire head of cabbage. All that cabbage went
nutritious.
stale. Actually, no. I got fresh cabbage in this middle one here. You can just eat heads of eat cabbage until you stop being hungry.
See here, cabbage, aha. Eat.
It does minus 24 hunger, so.
Ah, that's good. What
There
happened to
you
my
go.
helmet?
I don't know.
I gotta
Did you
put it
not?
back
Are you
on.
not wearing it?
I had to take my helmet off to eat cabbage.
Oh, yeah, that would be it. That's why I was lucky I found a hockey helmet, because that does protect my head a little bit, but I can also eat and drink with it.
I got
So.
a face mask on. I ain't taking any chances.
Gotcha. All right, let's patrol the neighborhood a little bit here. Because
How do I check on the integrity of my weapon?
So you can just hover over it in your inventory. That'll tell you what's going on with it. Actually, in fact, I should probably maybe switch up what I have for now if I'm gonna go out on a quick patrol. Actually, no. We'll wear this one out because this is what I do. I'm happy to wear these things out. I keep making new ones, but. Yeah, a lot of zombies just out there. I've never seen that many this close. So.
How do I check the integrity of it? It's
Okay.
I'm looking at my inventory, but I don't see it in my inventory. Oh, there it is. Got it.
It should be close to the bottom, I think.
Condition, a little under half.
Yeah, they
Damage.
don't give you a perfect one right off the bat. So.
How do I fix that? Armory or blacksmith?
So you can repair it with duct tape now, I think, with what you have, with your abilities. So we would have to find a duct tape.
I have some in my... Well, I have some adhesive tape. Is that not the same?
It would work. It's just, I think that's the lowest end of your repair ability thing. So, in order to do that, you can do one of two ways. On the left-hand side, there is a... should say inventory, health, and then right below that should be something called crafting.
Yep.
You can click on that, and this brings up your whole crafting menu, everything that you can do in the game.
Oh.
So, that's the sound of a zombie scraping against a window.
Oh, I got it.
You got this, champ. Oh, there they are.
Oh, there's more.
That's fine.
Bonk.
Another one coming at you.
Bonk. You like that?
Okay,
Huzzah.
so another thing you could do to save on your weapon health, basically, is that whenever they're on the ground, you can, like, sort of, like, walk on top of them and press space. It will step on their head.
Oh.
And space by default is shove. Okay? So if you have a zombie or whatever close to you, you can shove them and potentially knock them over and then just go step on their head.
Oh.
Now what that does, though, is it does wear out your shoes. A little bit faster than they otherwise would be worn out. So...
That could get annoying.
yeah. I think this building's also been thoroughly picked over by myself.
Ooh, a doghouse.
Well, there's no
Are there
dogs
zombie
in the
dogs
game.
in this?
No. No, there's not.
Okay, good.
But anyway, okay, so how to actually repair something.
Crafting.
Crafting, and you should see the option all the way down there called repair. So every crafting thing usually requires 3 initial things, right? One is almost always you need light, okay? If you open up the crafting menu and you can, things that you can't do are grayed out, things that you can do are brighter, right?
Right.
But basically everything requires like 1 of 3 things. Or maybe all 3. They could maybe need just 1 or all 3. But basically you need light. Sometimes you need a table to work at, which is basically just stand next to any surface. Any like thing like a counter or a table, you got to stand next to that, because you think about it like, if I'm crafting something, sometimes I have to put it on a table and put it together, you know, like real life.
Mm-hmm.
And another one is sometimes you may need to actually learn how to make whatever it is you're trying to do, and whatnot. So you may have all the required items like it has on the right-hand side, but it could be too dark, you could be not near a table, or you could not actually know how to do it. Hey, fix that, Paul, I appreciate it. So, for instance, whenever you're trying to fix something with adhesive tape, which is what you have, you only need some
+1
light.
on Marlon Maverick.
You only need some light. If you wanted to fix something with duct tape, you need to actually do it at a table.
Gotcha.
So, then there's other, like, more advanced things that, obviously it's going to tell you what level you need to be to actually do any of these things.
Yes.
Like, for instance, like, if you want to fix something, fix with epoxy and rags requires maintenance level 4. So, like, something like that, epoxy and rags, that's going to be, like, the strongest repair you can do. If you're just doing with the adhesive tape, then it'll be a repair it just a little bit, right?
Gotcha.
So, just things to keep in mind.
Apparently I can only repair my claw hammer, so...
Also, hey, Fallout.
Kidnapping? Wait a second. What?
Napping.
Oh, napping,
Kidnapping.
not kidnapping.
Yes, that's basically smacking rocks together to make stuff.
Gotcha.
So you
It's
can
making
make...
noise over here. TV?
I think that's
Ah,
the TV. TV's still on. Yep. Here.
No
There we
tape.
go. Because there are no broadcasts anymore. And it is getting dark out, so we should probably actually wander back to the home base. I'll give you some more.
Safety of our home.
Yeah, the safety of the home, because, I mean, I do have a light on my gun. So, but
I'd prefer not to have to use
I prefer not to be firing off shots this close to home.
Hello, Fallout Arts. We are, well, I'm having an awesome day. What about you, Blue?
I'm doing alright. Oop, hang on.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Also, I'm pressing Q to lure them over. To shout at them. Oh, they have a steak knife sticking out of their thigh. Alright, with the... Wait, where are they all coming from? What the hell?
Sorry, it's my magnetic personality.
Hey!
Yeah, clearly.
Wanna go, bud? You wanna frickin' yeah? You like that?
There you go.
What do you have? Tank top dirty. It's all dirty.
Well, yeah, they've been roaming around outside for 2 months at this point.
What the hell have I been doing for 2 months?
I don't know. Surviving?
Survivor's been doing so well just to fall into my clutches.
Mm-hmm.
How unfortunate.
Alright.
Where are all the chickens?
They go back in the coop at a certain time of night.
Oh.
So, if you don't have a... So, here's the thing. You can designate livestock zones, right? There's a little button
Right.
for that.
Yes.
And as long as there's no zombies around and the livestock is okay, like, you know, doing well, they'll stay in their zone. They won't leave it. Right?
Okay.
But with chickens, because they're a small bird, if you don't close their coop at night, they actually have a chance of, like, a fox or a raccoon getting them. So killing them like that. However, you can mitigate that problem by just putting a fence around them, which is...
Gotcha.
This little area was already fenced in and here, and perfect for chickens, so I just plopped a chicken coop in there and called it a day.
What the heck?
Well, they probably have some eggs sitting around.
What's wrong with my character?
Oh, are they stuck in that?
There we go. Fixed it.
Okay, you fixed it? Okay, got it. No, this game's sometimes a little buggy.
A little goofy sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
the
teach
lights still
you,
work?
yeah. What was that?
Lights still work?
Yes, because the electricity hasn't been turned off yet.
God. Is there any way to keep the lights on forever?
Yes,
like
generators. You can get, as long as... So, there's two ways to keep lights on forever. One, server settings. Two, you find a generator, and you... Oh, dang, you just scampered up over that thing. 'Cause I was going to show you how to cook these eggs that I gathered.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on.
That's alright, that's alright. Just meet me upstairs. But, the other way is use a generator. But the thing is, because the game is the way it is, you have to either, one, find a magazine that teaches you how to use a generator and hook it up to a house, more specifically.
A magazine will
Yes.
teach you that.
Yes, a magazine will teach you that.
Okay.
Or you grind your electrical skill up high enough where you just figure it out on your own.
Good night, Foxy.
Yep, good night. The heck was
Upstairs,
that?
you
Was that
said?
you? Yeah, I'm upstairs in the reading
Sorry.
lounge.
Taking the longest way upstairs.
You took
possible.
the longest way possible to get up here. It's kind of funny. Okay. All right. This will be your lesson on how to cook because it's quick. Okay. I have dropped 3 eggs on the ground for you.
Okay,
Grab
3
the eggs.
Hold on. There
Yeah,
you
this
go.
is one way to. This is one way to do this.
Oh, grab all.
Yeah, grab all at the same time.
Okay.
Okay, so click on the oven to open up its inventory. Okay.
Okay.
And there's 2 ways you can do this. One, you could just shove them in there turn the oven on and wait till they're cooked, or you can actually like set temperature and set a timer. It'll ding when it's done, but with eggs, they cook so quick, don't even bother with the timer. So just put the eggs in the oven's inventory. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
And you'll see the turn on button. Okay, now before you turn it on, what's going to happen is you'll see like a little, when you hover over the eggs themselves, you'll see a little bar below them start to go up. It'll take a moment, but it'll start to go up. Basically, that's it cooking, right? Once they are done cooking, they will then start going into a status called burning. They have to get through all the they have to get through that whole bar to get to be burnt, right? So what you want to do is you want to take the eggs out after they are cooked, but before they are completely burnt.
Okay.
Right? And then when you're done cooking, you just click the turn off button on the stove, and then you have official. Yes, it's easy enough. You probably end up doing it 1,000 times, but that's how you cook. So give it a go.
Blows up the whole kitchen.
Now, if you want to be extra silly, you could always just go into houses and just turn the oven on and just leave.
Okay.
They will eventually burn down.
I don't see a cooking bar or a...
Give it a second.
Bar. Okay.
You'll see it. There it is.
Aha. So that's the cooking bar. It needs to fill up, right?
Yep, needs to fill up. And now it's done. Now what you do, you drag the eggs into your inventory.
I'm going to turn off. And
You
then
can turn that off. There you go. And now you can drag them in your inventory. And congratulations, you just made some eggs.
Wow, I am so good at this.
Yep. That's how you cook basically anything. Well, that's the easiest way to cook anything that requires an oven. You can just, obviously, there's some produce you can just eat.
Right.
You could also be extra fancy, and you can make a stir fry. Which is why I keep a... Yeah, that's why I keep a frying pan inside of my refrigerator. So with a frying pan in my inventory, I can right-click on that, go down to Create Stir Fry. I can start grabbing ingredients out of here.
Oh, okay.
Now, unfortunately, I want to save the meat for later, for winter, whenever the produce isn't as abundant. So because I don't have any more room in my upstairs fridge, I have to grab stuff out of my downstairs one. So grab some cabbage, potato, egg, and green peas. That sounds freaking amazing.
There we go. Sorry about that. I missed that whole explanation. My dad was talking to me. Stir fry.
Oh, right, stir fry. That's okay. So stir fry, I keep a frying pan inside of my refrigerator, just so I know I always have space for it.
Okay.
But basically,
you need a frying pan for that.
Yeah, you need a frying pan for it. So basically, you can drag a frying pan in your inventory. You can right-click on the frying pan, and you can see like a stir fry option, and you can start like grabbing ingredients to add to a stir fry. Now, I think it's a little bugged out right now with how it actually works, but you can start out with like primary foods like I said, like cabbage, potato, any sort of meats. Eggs will work just fine. All that sort of stuff, like, you know, carrots, stuff like that. And you can add like 4 different things to the stir fry as the main meat of the stir fry, if you will. And then anything else that you have, you can also add as like seasonings. And the more seasonings you add, the basically it gets rid of your boredom and unhappiness if you start adding in more different items and seasonings to it. So it just makes for an overall better meal. So yeah, if you're ever like feeling a bit sad or bored or something like that, you can just make like a extra zesty dish, and it'll make you feel better.
Zest in that.
Yeah.
Yes, man. We got a lot of fridges. We got a lot of good stuff.
Yep.
Or Blue does, rather.
I do, yeah. You can acquire more fridges if you really needed to, as well. Okay, so I'm making a big vegetable stir fry here. It's actually not that big, come to think of it. Looking
There's
at the,
a blue pen.
Wow.
That's how I know it's your house.
right. Stuff to carry. Stuff to carry. That's another thing we should probably talk about.
To always carry?
Yeah. Stuff you should always... No, Eras. We're not setting a fire on in the kitchen floor.
What's the worst that could happen?
All this gets destroyed and we die horribly.
Thinking about it, maybe.
Alright. So anyway, things that I always tend to carry, I'll just go through a list of what I have. So usually in my backpack is always a can opener of some sort. Because if you find canned foods and you can't open them, then that's a problem. I tend to carry an extra battery for a flashlight. So a flashlight and an extra battery. Some way to actually light a fire, so I have a few matchbooks on me. Medication. I carry some alcohol wipes. Well, really, all you really need for medication is generally alcohol wipes and probably painkillers and, let's say, like 6 or 7 bandages. That's what I always carry. I have a few extras, like I carry antibiotics, antidepressants, and beta blockers.
That's not how antidepressants work.
And they make you feel less sad.
If it's not instant. Never mind. Continue.
But, still. So, whenever I'm actually treating a wound, and remember you got scratched, you may want to check that, but I'll tell you how to do that in a moment.
Dirty bandage. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Okay, then it's healed. That's fine. You can go then wash the bandage in the sink if you wanted to. But anyway, let's see, antibiotics. So if I'm like treating a wound and I'm trying to do it properly, I will first use alcohol wipes to clean out the wound, and then I will apply a bandage to it. That will prevent the wound from becoming infected and you getting sick. If I do get sick, I have antibiotics to fix that problem. Antidepressants, of course, makes you feel less sad. And beta blockers are good for if you are going into an area where you're fighting a lot of zombies. They're good. It's good to take beta blockers because it reduces your panic. Because if you start getting panicky, then you become less effective in combat. So, nice to have those. And I also carry some painkillers on me. So, but for a basic kit, alcohol wipes, bandages, and painkillers are really all you need. Let's see. I found some tweezers, and they've been very helpful to carry around. They have a very low encumbrance. Basically, what I use those for is getting seeds out of rotting produce that I found. So I can then go just grow things. Oh. My stir fry is done.
Okay, there we go. They should be able to hear you on stream now. Yes,
oh,
really.
Okay. Gotcha.
That might have been really awkward for anyone watching just mine.
Oh, yeah, that might have been a problem.
Thanks, Eraz, for telling me. Bun, why didn't you tell me? It's fucked up, Dio. I've been talking to the voices in my head. Do you guys see Blue? Is he actually here right there?
I'm on... Strimmer scuff. But anyway, let's see. I carry around, if I can find it, either a can of oats or a box of cereal. Mainly because they reduce those two are like the really high reduction of hunger, and they don't require me opening up a can or anything like that, or cooking or anything. They're just good to have as a food source.
Gotcha.
A nice to have is soap, which basically if you're like cleaning your clothing or anything like that, or yourself, it makes it go faster if you have soap versus just water alone. And staying clean is also a good way to prevent infections. So,
yes,
keep that in mind. Let's see. A pencil, pen, whatever. I always carry one of those because it allows me to put notes on the map. So if you open up the map, you can see, like, on the right-hand side, you have all these symbols you can use and notes and do all these other markings and whatnot. And having
But you need a pen.
Yeah, you need something to... Yeah, you got locations, loot, symbols, etc., etc. You got all this fun stuff, along with notes you can actually type in and whatnot and put on the map. It'll be there, but you need a pencil to do that.
It only shows up on your...
I think it only shows up on my personal map.
tag.
Yeah. So going down, what I always carry, I always have a pair of scissors on me, because that helps. If I don't have a bladed weapon, it lets me cut up clothing for, bandages in case I need to do that in a hurry. Let's see. While it's not strictly necessary, I keep a hacksaw on me in my backpack. If you have the room, great. If not, don't worry about it. Let's see. I also keep a rubber hose on my person. Mainly, a rubber hose has no use except for siphoning gasoline out of vehicles.
Okay.
Which is very helpful.
How long does it take for gasoline to actually expire?
In this
Does
game,
it not in this game?
It does not expire in this game, so it's
in
fine.
real life. It's like 3 months or something.
It lasts longer than that.
Oh, it does. Oh, perfect.
It does. Yeah, it does.
Reddit lied to me again.
Yeah, Reddit's silly.
Reddit said, in a post-apocalyptic world, all the gasoline would not evaporate, but go bad in like 3 months.
Not necessarily. But anyway, I also keep a whetstone on me for sharpening my blades. So if you actually use bladed, edged weapons, good to have that. Let's see, a claw hammer and a screwdriver. I keep both of those for disassembling things.
Okay.
Very, very good for that. And beyond that, that's all the stuff that I really have that's, like, I think is, like, strictly, like, good to have.
Got it. Blue's kind of quiet. Gee. I don't think I can turn that up anymore.
Really? Am I that quiet?
Not for me. Maybe through my stream it is, but I don't know how I would turn that up either because Discord, like, my horrible setup is maxed out. Like, the Discord test could not get louder.
Oh, shoot. Huh.
But you're fine to me. I don't know how else I would change the audio.
I'm gonna have to go through your setup one of these days. I'll get you sorted.
Dear God, it's held together with glue.
But
Also, is
yeah.
my shirt torn? Do you see that?
Yeah, I got a big hole in it because the zombie got scratched your.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Can I
Messed
fix
up your
that?
shirt.
Do I need to fix that?
I mean, if you want to get your tailoring skill up, you can learn how to patch a hole in a shirt.
Oh, jeez.
Or we can just go find you another shirt. You could also do that.
What do you mean for stream it looks like glitching out? Erez? What do you mean by that?
Really?
Medical check. Oh, I'm checking you? Oh.
Oh yeah, you can. I forgot you can do medical checks on people. Give them a look over. Because if you're a doctor or whatever, that's something you can.
Protection, temperature, health. Interesting.
Oh yeah, your medical system. I gotta take you through that. So, yeah, under health, whatever you first So you first start over info on the all the way on the left there. It gives you your current weight, all the traits that you have, your hairstyle, which I believe you can change those. Also, your favorite weapon, zombies killed, and how long you've survived. It also has a nice button here, discovered recipes and media. So it tells you all of the books, or skill books that you've read, which help you.
Oh God.
Yeah. Skill books that you've read or have knowledge of that they help you. Basically, if a skill book gives you an experience boost. That's why you see me sit here reading whenever I'm not out adventuring. Also have magazines, which basically teaches you how to do things or build things and whatnot. Like, for instance, if you have a Good Cooking, June of 1993 will like teach you how to make a pizza or something. So, along with you have recipes, home VHS, CDs, actual VHS tapes, that like the skill VHS tapes. All the way on the right is agriculture. It'll list all the crops that you know about. Like, you can actually just learn things about a crop by reading the back of a seed packet, or there's magazines you can find to learn all that sort of stuff. So that's over in the info. So in the rest of your health, there's under one of the big ones is skills. Under your health menu there, skills, basically that shows you what you're proficient in. What basically shows your current level in whatever task that you whatever thing you're trying to do there. So it's basically learn by doing. So with you running around with a baseball bat bonking zombies on the head, I bet you your long blunt skill and your maintenance skill have gone up a little bit.
Long blunt's up. I guess short blunt's just the same because of a construction worker.
Yes. If you're a construction worker, a short blunt would be like using a pipe wrench or a hammer or something like that. Actually, a pipe wrench would probably be pretty good for you as a weapon. I have several. You're welcome to one.
I wonder how I could turn you up though on Discord.
Like I said, I would have to do a whole thing.
I'd probably have to turn everything else down. Bye, Erez. I know you'll never hear it by the time that you actually go back to work, but bye, Erez.
Well, hopefully work goes well for you. But yeah, that's I keep a eye on skills all the time. Like right now, I am trying to get my blacksmithing up to level 9, because once I get it up to level 9, then I can... Hang on, I could be doing something while I do this. Anyway, there we go. Once I get up to 9, I can make, like, long swords that aren't just made with scrap.
Do we need to sleep?
No, you don't need to sleep, because I turned sleep off on this. If you're playing... I can turn sleep on, but I have no idea how it works in multiplayer. If you're playing single player, yes, you do actually need to sleep. That's why there's things. That's why there's caffeine pills and sleeping pills in the game.
So what do we do at night?
Exist. It's just whatever. At night, I usually take the time to actually do exercise and read books until like.
Oh
around...
yes, exercising. I saw that button.
Yeah, you've seen that. But yeah, I've been working to try to get blacksmithing up to level 9, because then I can make swords. And I also need to get my tailoring up to like level 5, and then I can make full-on metal body armor. It'll literally just become a knight. Yay, I learned how to forge a crowbar. The best long blunt weapon in the game. Makes me very happy. They're so good at being... the reason why they're so damn good is because they take ages for them to wear out and break. Ages.
Gotcha.
The negatives to them is they cannot be repaired, and they do not increase your maintenance stat.
Oh.
They don't count towards maintenance. So, maintenance is decreases the chance of melee weapons being damaged trained through melee combat. I do believe it also works on your effectiveness of the repairs that you do.
Okay.
I think that's what also maintenance also does. But I could be wrong. But yeah, just to run through the skills real fast, aiming is aiming your gun. It basically increases the chance of actually hitting something. That's why if you ever want to level up firearms early on, I say to people, get a shotgun and go find a crowd. Because you're bound to hit something. No, that's actually how you aim up leveling, is basically you get a shotgun, you probably also saw off the barrel, and you go find a crowd of zombies, and you just start firing into it, and you're eventually going to hit something, and you're eventually going to level up that skill. Reloading is literally just reloading your guns. You could sit here and unload and reload magazines for hours on end just to level up that, if you really wanted to, but I think that's kind of daft. Okay, so for combat and melee stuff, it's just basically everything but maintenance should be... It's just literally, if you are using a weapon in that class, you're going to level it up.
Whoops.
Oh, did you open a window? Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Oops.
That's okay.
I was trying to wash some stuff.
Fair enough. Axes, I would, unless you're actually making your own by hand, I would suggest you just never use an axe for an actual combat. Just use it for chopping down trees.
Okay.
You're better served by picking other weapons. It's mainly because, I mean, I guess if you're making your own, it doesn't really matter. But axes are better used for chopping down trees if you want to... If you were concerned about wearing them out, is what I'm trying to get at. They're better used at cutting down trees than they are chopping zombies up. But if you have
trees
an
for wood and
yes,
wood for...
yes, trees make logs, logs make planks, planks make barricades.
Got it.
See where I'm going?
Defenses,
yes.
Defenses. Aha.
Yep. So basically, right now I'm leveling up Long Blade because I have swords and whatnot, so I'm getting that one leveled up. Because I use a crowbar for so often, my Long Blunt is up to level 6. So, maintenance also got pretty high because I started using Long Blades, and they started leveling up that pretty quick. But yeah, Short Blade is like regular knives. Short Blunt is like I said, hammer and pipe wrench and stuff like that. Spear is like you can make spears and stuff. So,
what's the best weapon, or does it really matter?
So here's the thing: if you have a long blunt, the blunt weapons, I would say overall is a crowbar, mainly because it lasts so dang long, and it is actually multi-use. Like you can use it to actually pry open things. Long blade, it's either going to be down to either the sword if you want to use a two-handed weapon, or a machete if you want to use a one-handed weapon.
Okay.
So that's why I'm trying to get at the level 9, because once I get level 9 blacksmithing, I can just make both of those.
Okay.
So, but yeah, that's what I would say as far as weaponry goes. For guns, shotgun, I would probably say.
Okay.
Just until you get more, yeah. But if you're actually using guns, I'd probably say and you have multiple. I'm sorry, if you're using guns and you have one person, a shotgun. If you're using guns and you have multiple people, one person on a shotgun or a pistol doesn't really matter, and one person on a rifle. Because rifle can just handle long distance, and a person with the pistol or the shotgun or whatever can just handle anything that sneaks up on them.
Gotcha.
So,
okay.
it's like, you just have multiple different types of guns going in there, and you can clear out an area pretty good with that way.
Shotguns.
Yeah. But, okay, so for the crafting skills, blacksmithing, that is, well, mentioned already. It's for making anything that you can think of, like, with a blacksmith. Like, all the tools that you come across, you can make it as a blacksmith. You can make all the edged weapons as a blacksmith. Heck, make all the blunt weapons as a blacksmith. You can do all of that. That's why I like it, because you can just make anything that you could think of, really. Carpentry is, well, just what you think it is. It's building building things out of wood. So, my carpentry skill built this bookshelf over here. Helps you build barricades and whatnot. I built yeah, that big book.
Oh God, with all the books.
Yes, with all the skill books. It's not even all the skill books in the game. It's just a lot of them, though. But yeah, carpentry is just building things out of wood. Cooking is exactly what you think it is. But here's the thing. Oh, I should mention, with carpentry, the higher level you get into it, the higher quality things you build. So you can end up making like high quality and stronger walls that'll have more hit points, for instance. That makes any sense.
That makes lots of sense.
Yeah, I hope it does. Okay. Oh, I skipped carving. Carving is basically carving either bone or wood into useful objects. It's primarily used for making handles for the tool heads that I make with blacksmithing. Like blacksmithing, I can make an axe head, but an axe head is next to useless without a handle to put the axe head on. So that's where carving comes into play. So basically, I carve tree branches into long handles and put an axe head on it, and then suddenly I have an axe. Of course, cooking is hopefully obvious, but one of the hidden skills with cooking is if you get your cooking skill high enough, you can actually use rotten ingredients and have it actually come out as edible food at the end.
Oh, that would be very helpful.
So it's one of the things, like, if you get it up to, like, I think it's, like, level 8. Could be wrong, though, but I think if you get to, like, level 8 cooking, you can eventually actually start just cooking rotting food and not get sick.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Electrical. Electrical is useful if you get to level 1, and I think level 4. So basically with electrical, I just find every digital watch that I can find on zombies, and I disassemble them with the screwdriver that I have in my backpack, and I just level up my electrical skill. Reason being is that electrical plus mechanics 3 means you can hotwire cars.
Ooh.
You don't have to find keys for them. You can open up a car, hotwire it, and take off.
Gotcha.
I think also if you have, well, you know, one of the professions or whatever, if you have burglar as a profession, you know how to do that already.
Gotcha.
Just like by default, if you pick burglar, you can hotwire cars.
Is there any way to see how hungry am I, or does it just give you a base, like...
So it gives you that
hungry,
little, like...
you're peckish.
Yeah, those little things are known as moodles, right? So it goes like from peckish to hungry to very hungry to starving and stuff like that. So considering you start out with the overweight stat, I'm probably just staying peckish and hungry all the time is fine.
Oh, okay.
Because you do want to lose a little bit of weight.
Just a bit.
Just a bit. Just a bit. So staying a little hungry is fine. But okay, keep going here. Glass making, unfortunately, you have to find a bunch of recipes to make that useful. Glass making basically means you can make new windows, and the other thing you can do with it is you can eventually learn how to make jars, which if you combine blacksmithing, learn how to make jar lids. Making jars and jar lids means you can start canning food and preserving food.
Canned food.
Yes, you can start canning all the crops that you grow. Let's see. Napping is like basically you smack rocks together to make other little useful tools. Napping, getting it to level 1 is all that I figured out that you really need to do, at least for my purposes. Because then you get then you can make what's known as a stone chisel, and then you can use that stone chisel to do a bunch of masonry stuff. With the masonry, you can then build all of the blacksmithing things that you ever needed to make. So it's like getting it up to level 1 is not that terribly difficult, but getting it to level 1 is important. Because once you're there, then you don't really ever have to touch it again, but it unlocks a ton of shit.
Gotcha.
Mechanics is obviously working on vehicles and cars and whatnot. And the higher your mechanics level, the more effective your repairs are for a vehicle. Now, the easiest way to actually level up mechanics is on every car that you find. You can go into the mechanic menu on that particular car and uninstall and reinstall the headlights, uninstall and reinstall the taillights, and that's how you level up your mechanics early on. You can also spend the time to remove wheels and put them back on. You can swap the wheels on and off if you really want to do that, but then you have to carry around a jack and a wrench, where you could just do the screw.
Not exactly ideal.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing that constantly. Pottery, that's for making molds for, well, you can also make bowls and cups and whatnot, but you can use pottery to make molds used in blacksmithing. Let's see,
Okay.
tailoring is how good of... Tailoring is used for adding padding to your clothing, which is basically extra armor, as well as actually you can make clothing and whatnot. You can repair clothing, and it's also eventually used in conjunction with blacksmithing to make armor. Let's see, welding is used for both making metal... Well, it's basically like carpentry, where you can make metal walls, metal gates, metal fences, etc., etc. If you find all the resources to do that, good luck. But yeah, it's basically meant for that sort of thing. Like if you actually want to make like metal doors, metal walls, it's really good to get your welding up a little bit, because then you can put metal bars over all your windows. So you can take the boards down, put metal bars. Yes, put metal bars in the windows. Then you can actually see out of the windows, as well as still providing them with tons of protection.
Yeah.
But yes, that's what welding gets you. Okay, moving on to farming. I'll just try to breeze through this as fast as I can, but figure good lesson anyway. Agriculture is how much information the plants will actually give you. You can only actually level up agriculture by harvesting a plant that you actually planted yourself. So you unfortunately can't go to my farm, harvest all the stuff there, and magically get agriculture. You actually have to plant it yourself, which is understandable but annoying. Yeah. But basically, the further along in agriculture you get, the more information you have about the crops that you're trying to grow. Animal care, it's the same thing, just like honestly taking care of animals, like petting the cow, petting cows, petting chickens, milking chickens. Milking chickens. Oh my god. Milking the cows. Yeah, I hope I'm not milking the chickens. Milking the cows, that'll increase your animal care, and it's just like agriculture. It will just eventually give you more information on that. Butchering is obviously whenever you want to get the meat out of a dead animal, you use your butchering skill. The higher your butchering skill, the more meat and useful products you get out of an animal, basically. So that's how that one works.
Blue, is my character illiterate, or does it really take this long to read through books?
It really does take that long to read. I have fast reader, and it still takes ages. It's absurd. Let's see, what else? So just going down the line here. Fitness is your melee attack speed, and basically, fitness is your stamina. We'll just say that. Fitness is your stamina.
Yes.
Light-footed is basically... sneaking around. Like, if you want to, you can press C. I always go in a crouch stance. It'll level that up. And also make you harder to detect by zombies. Nimble is how quickly you walk around. Like, let's say whenever you have a weapon in your hand and you've hit the right click and you bring the weapon up. Nimble is how fast you move around whenever you're in that stance. That's what that is.
Gotcha, okay.
Running is, of course, how fast you run. Sneaking is basically, as long as you're crouched like that, it decreases the distance at which zombies spot you and the sounds of your footsteps when you're crouching. So that's what that one does. Strength is obviously carry weight and how hard you hit with a melee weapon. So that's why I like starting out with high strength, because I can dispatch zombies real fast. Okay. Finally going down.
Helpful.
Yeah. down here in the last survival section, first aid is kind of like agriculture and animal care. It gives you more information about your injury that you're dealing with. Some people who are absolute masochists in this game level up first aid by getting barefoot and running through broken glass.
Why would you do that?
Because
I
what
I guess.
yeah, they take the because you have like multiple things you have to do to get your feet back to normal, which is basically you have to find tweezers to pull the glass shards out of your feet, and then you go through the whole alcohol wipes on to clean them off, and then you bandage them, and then it's like it's all a bunch of stuff to stack on getting your first aid skill up, except now you're running around with like bloody feet, so it's the risk reward.
Hilarious.
Yep. Fishing is basically just how just it's your fishing skill. It's like the higher fishing skill, the better fish you catch, essentially, and your equipment lasts longer. Foraging is a very useful skill. Basically, on the left-hand side there, you have this magnifying glass called Investigate Area, and then you can hit another button that says Enable Search Mode, and basically you see like a little cone or a radius around you of like what you're looking at. And basically, you just look on the ground and trying to find stuff.
Right, and you could switch it for animal tracking, firewood, stones.
Yeah, all sorts of stuff, which is very useful if you're trying to do any sort of the blacksmithing stuff, because I had to go find like large stones and bring them back and smash them up to make bricks, essentially. So
Gotcha.
That was a whole ordeal. Tracking is sort of similar to foraging, because foraging helps your tracking skill by giving you a bigger search radius, but tracking just shows you footprints of animals. So if you want to go follow those and eventually go find a deer to shoot, that's how you would do that.
But if you shoot the deer, loud noise, zombies.
The thing is, though, you usually find deer in the middle of the forest.
Okay, and there's pretty much very low chance of zombies
There's
in the forest?
far fewer zombies in the middle of the forest than there are
in an urban setting.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Zombie spawns are where you think they should be. If that makes sense.
Gotcha.
But, yeah, trapping, the final one down there, it's basically just you can make traps for animals and catch rabbits if you want to eat rabbits.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that's basically all of the skills explained.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. And you could play this game if you really wanted to. You could spawn yourself literally in the middle of the forest someplace. And you could just literally just play as a caveman. If you wanted to.
Gotcha. Just a second, Blue.
Yep. Like how on my screen, Chug is running in place while, I guess, making the reading sound noise. It's mildly amusing. Let's fill that up. Wash off the sword, actually. I'm gonna do a quick patrol around the place. There's again, a weirdly large number of zombies just sort of showed up. So just do a quick walk around. Make sure. Yeah,
Sorry
see?
about that. My dad was talking to me about the Texans and
That's
Chargers.
alright.
Apparently, the Chiefs will not be going anywhere.
The what now?
They are done or something for the season.
Oh yeah,
Chiefs.
yeah, they were knocked out of the playoffs. They were knocked out of the playoff contention.
That's good, right?
I don't know. Are you a fan of the Chiefs or not?
I don't really care. The only team I'm a fan of, in quotation. Be right back.
Yep. Yeah, I guess.
Is the Cardinals because they're ass.
Oh,
real
okay,
bad.
fair enough.
Like garbage. Like I think they're 3-12 or some shit.
They're not good. They're
like,
just-
you
they're
know
just-
what? I want to see what rooting for a team's like. So naturally, I'm gonna pick the worst team imaginable.
I mean, at least you didn't pick the Browns.
Yeah. All right, it's 10 a.m. Oh boy, 10 a.m.
Oh boy, 10 a.m. It's light out, so
Yeah, I don't like
Uh.
the skill book. Oh my god, it's foggy.
yeah. Did you put the skill book back on the shelf?
Yes,
Okay, good. All right.
I'm a good
so,
guest.
Okay, okay. So, would you like a weapon?
Sure.
Okay. Because this actually does give me an excuse to do some blacksmithing. Let's see here. Do I have a... How about this? I'll make you a short sword, because that should last a decent amount of time.
Not a huge fan of the skill books.
Yeah, they're... So, the thing about the skill books is that whenever I play with some other friends, is that whenever we're off driving somewhere miles away on the map, they would be in the passenger seat reading the skill book while sitting around doing nothing.
Oh, I got a friend.
What the hell?
Die. Oh my god, I missed. Get off me. Get off me. Get on the ground.
Hey, there you go. Alright. Now the
Where'd she come from?
I don't know.
She walked right past both of us, too.
Yeah, it's like, grab... Oh, great, now they're gonna be here. Hang on. I don't...
Tights.
I know-
Ooh.
I know you can pick them up. Oh, there we go. Grab... Corpse. Alright, got it. Because I would rather them not be here directly in my... They have red polka dot underwear. That's great.
Oh,
There
wow,
we
they
go.
actually... Okay.
Drop corpse. There we go.
Huh.
Yeah, where the hell are they all coming from?
How do I tell if I'm overweight?
So, you'll see a little thing on the right-hand side there. It'll be like a little, black weight or something like that. Looks like, it's hard to describe what it'll look like. Here, do this. I'll show you, just so you can see it. Follow me. Do I not have any? No, okay. Well, I gotta do it anyway. Stay there. I'll be right back. Let's see. Both hands. Okay, just so you can see what it actually looks like. There we go. Cut down tree. Okay, there's some logs at the ground. Drag one log into your primary inventory.
Into my primary. Crap. There we go. One log.
Yeah.
Ah.
See the little
Okay,
icon?
well, I only wanted to grab one, but I grabbed all
Okay,
of
so
them.
you grabbed all of them. If you're gonna do that, at least carry them over here. But yeah, did you see the little icon pop up on the right-hand
Yeah.
side when you did that? Drop them in front of this weird, like, beige dome thing, and that should be fine.
Okay.
And that actually does damage you a little bit if you...
Yes, it did.
Yeah, do
I
that.
am hurt.
Do that too much. Yeah, it does actually hurt you a little bit. So don't be doing that like forever. But you'll naturally heal over time. So should be alright.
Gotcha.
But okay, let me see here. So I'll make you a short sword. How about that? Because they last longer than... Oh wait, I moved all my steel bars over here. There we go. Grab one. Okay, blade. Why can't I do the regular short sword? Do I not have enough charcoal? I bet you I don't have enough charcoal. See? There we go. Oh, yeah, I only got 5. That would be why. This takes 6. And literally, I'm using this as an excuse to up my... continue to grind my freaking blacksmithing skill.
Become the ultimate blacksmith. God,
Yeah, I currently have
ice cream.
I currently have 2 short swords in my backpack right now.
So if I wanted to get my own food, what would I have to do?
Okay, your own food. We can go on an adventure after I get you a sword. How about that?
Perfect.
We'll go on a loot run. To a place that should have loot. So
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go store some of this extra stuff in my little tiny house.
fair enough. Yeah, I forgot how long it actually takes to make a freaking short sword. It takes a hot minute.
I'll say.
It takes 15 in-game minutes, apparently.
Is there a way to see what all I am actually wearing?
So the best way to see what you're all actually wearing is just open up your inventory, and if you scroll down... Like, it's hard to see, but there should be, like, a little distinct line.
I see it.
Yeah, you see it? Yeah, okay. So there's a little
That's everything I'm
distinct...
wearing?
Yeah, so everything below that line should be what you're wearing. Alright, so... So once I've made the blade, I actually have to sharpen it. Because it starts out as blunt, and then I have to sharpen it. And then I go to this other little table I have here, and then I have to attach a handle to it. Okay, there we go. I will put your sword next to the gas pump. How about that?
Alright.
Oh, and it's a good one,
Bringing out
too.
my sneakers and stuff. Apparently I forgot to do that.
Oh.
Go.
Oh, after you cleaned all your clothes.
Yes. Okay, that should be somewhat better.
Okay, what did that do for my...
Put that bag up.
We're at 6128 out of 7,500. Getting so close to actually. So close.
There we go. Alright, that should work.
Whatever the hell that is there. Don't need that.
Is reading the magazines a lot quicker than the books?
Yes, yes.
Okay,
And
thank
the
you.
magazines give you like the specific... So, the magazines... You'll find just magazines are just like... Magazines just for like reading a magazine. That just offer like boredom reduction. You'll find other magazines that actually teach you things. Like, I've collected a whole bunch of them.
Yes, I was reading that the seeds or one of those things up there, I assume it's a magazine,
Yeah.
teaches you the grow years or grow seasons.
Yeah,
Stuff
growing
like that.
seasons for certain plants, which actually it's now May, so there's going to be other plants that I end up
And the short sword is mine.
Yes, that's yours. You can have that.
I think.
What you can do is you can attach it to like attach to your belt or something like that, and then it now becomes on your hotbar down there.
Attach belt left. We'll take the steak knife. Attach belt right.
There you go. Or you could put it on your back if you want to. If you put it on your back, it's then in space number 1. But you could also then have your bat on your back or something like that. That's why. Basically, that's why I keep this crowbar on me. It's like my backup weapon that I have. And it's very easy for me to.
Backup weapon.
Yeah. You see what I did there?
Ah, quite.
Okay. So
There we go.
you got that going on. All right, let's hop in the truck. We'll go on a bit of a loot run.
Whoops.
This is what I would be doing for if I wanted some food or something. Oh, and also with you here, we can acquire another vehicle. Hang on, it just occurred to me we can get another car. Let me grab this gas can. I'll fill it. I'll fill it, and then I'll get you a car. How about that?
Hey, Dad's getting me a car.
Okay, because I can hotwire them. So that's why I said... Okay, here we go. Alright, we'll go get you a vehicle. Well, first, let's get food. We'll get food, then we'll get a vehicle on the way back.
Cows.
Okay,
Zombies.
And because they are so close... Hang on, give me a second. Why they all just showed up? Honestly, they showed up when you did. I don't
Yeah,
know why.
maybe the game spawned them in
It
response to me
probably,
joining.
yeah, you're right. It probably did do that. So I gotta find a.
Oof. It's really bad when we're driving.
What do you mean?
My monitors.
Oh,
shit
your
in the
monitor.
Bad.
Ugh.
I wish I could show you what it looks like, but
See, the thing is, your stream looks perfectly fine.
yeah.
So I know it's probably somewhere in your Windows settings.
Oh my God, there's a lot of chickens and zombies.
Yeah, that's a chicken farm over there.
And
that's
the
actually
chickens
where
don't get eaten by zombies.
they don't. They get spooked by zombies, but they do not get eaten by zombies. Okay, we'll go on a little bit of a lengthy trip, but that's because I want to go someplace where I think food will be. Actually, here, let's teach you how to drive first.
Yay, Dad's teaching me how to drive.
Yeah, this is the truck I wanted. And I haven't gotten it yet because it's a hell of a lot easier to drive here, drop someone else off, have them drive it back than for me to walk here.
That makes
So.
sense.
Okay. Alright, the key's in it. Good, I forgot about that fact. It just needs gas. So... Hang on. Actually, no,
This
I'll
is a
have you
nice
do it.
farm.
I'll have you do it, so you can learn how to do this. So in the back of the truck, the camo one, there should be 2 gas cans. Grab one of them.
Aha, here we go.
There you go.
Okay, grab both of them.
Just one. You can
Oh,
right-click and just do grab one, or expand the menu a little bit. It'll just be drag individuals or whatever. But you can always right-click and just say drag one or grab one or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But now that you've grabbed one, okay, go over to the vehicle and right-click somewhere on the vehicle,
Mm-hmm.
and it
Add
should have
gasoline.
yes, there you go. Add gasoline.
Perfect. I'm stealing. I'm fueling a car so we can steal it. I mean, commandeer. I mean,
Okay.
use it.
Yeah. So whenever you're done with that, what I would do, put the gasoline in the truck bed, or the gas can in the truck bed, and eventually we're gonna find you a rubber hose, because in that way, if you have an empty gas can in here, and a rubber hose, you can just get gas from other vehicles that you find.
Oh.
So, because it doesn't put much in there now, but we'll put some gas in there. Okay, so just hop in. Oh, for God's sakes, hang on. There we go.
I'm very hungry.
So, to start it, honestly, press W. It should start cranking.
Hold on a second. I'm eating a meat stick.
Oh,
Some
there you go.
hunger.
Fair enough.
There we go. Well, starving or not? What?
You're probably just
W.
hungry.
You said?
Yes, W.
Oh.
There you go. You're driving. Congratulations.
Driving in my truck right after you. Oh.
Try not to run into anything, because these things are a pain in the ass to fix in the post-apocalypse. But there you go. You
Gotcha.
have now acquired a vehicle.
Now home
Okay.
is this way.
Yes. So, also another thing if you want to figure out how to do this, on your little dash down there, right?
Yes.
To turn the vehicle off, you just click on the key. That turns it off, okay? And it should take the key out of the ignition.
Okay. Should.
Now,
Okay.
yeah, it should. Okay, so you should no longer see a key in there.
Well,
to
you
start
want me
it
to take it out?
yes, take it. I just do the whole thing.
Yeah. All right. It's done.
Okay. Okay, now click on it again. It should put the key back in, but the car will remain not started. What I'm
Yes.
going to suggest that you do is that as a habit, whenever you get out of the car and you turn it off, put the key back in the ignition,
Okay.
and then you can exit with the car turned off.
That way,
Reason-
you don't get mixed up.
Correct. Your keys won't get mixed up, and if you're off doing whatever the hell, and I gotta move your vehicle, I don't have to hotwire it to get it to move.
And then
So,
I just, okay. There
yeah.
we go.
So you got other options down there too. You can turn your headlights on by clicking on the headlights thing. You also have a heater in there, so if you're feeling like extra hot or extra cold, you can adjust the temperature of it and whatnot. Also, the other thing that you want to look at is on your gas gauge in the middle there. Like every modern car nowadays, it tells you which side the gas fuel door is on.
Oh. Okay.
That's what that little arrow is for.
Wait, that's even modeled in the game? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's even modeled in the game. So, if you want to, you can drive back to our little gas station and put some gas in that thing. And I'd be very careful following people on this. Like, maybe take the left side of the road. In case I gotta brake hard and
Screw you, Dad.
desync becomes a thing.
Holy shit, I am not a fan of driving because of my monitor. Holy.
Oof. Okay, then I guess I'll
It
handle the
heights.
driving to the next place. But I just at least want to get you into a vehicle.
I'll leave it in your little parking garage
Okay.
area just in case.
That's fine. So if you want to pull it up next to the pumps, so you can actually fill it all the way up, because it probably only has like a quarter. Careful, my guy. Careful.
Right over that little tree, my bad.
That's all right. Yeah, the
Oh my
little
God.
trees slow you way the hell down. So. But yeah. Okay. So now you don't want to get too close because you got a watt next to it. So like, try to add extra distance.
Oops, not that way. I want to go this way.
Yeah. Oop.
Like so.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, that should be okay. If not, oh well. So get out.
Wait a second.
If you
There we go.
did you actually
Wait,
turn
no.
it off?
I took the key out of the ignition, but I did not put it back. There we go.
Okay.
There we go. Fixed.
Okay. So you don't actually have to turn the engine off to refill, but you can right-click on the gas pump,
Uh-huh.
and it should say. Hang on a sec. Is that too far away? Let's see.
It might be because
It might be too far away. Yeah. I'll get this out of your way. But it should say.
Try that.
There you go. That's probably close enough.
Mm,
Hang on. Let me see real quick before you move. Oh, I'm sorry. Right-click on the vehicle,
aha.
and there you go. It says refuel from gas pump, and there you go. You're now filling up the truck.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go
Car
refill
just
my
explodes.
canteen while you're doing that.
How do I tell if I'm thirsty? Will there be a little thing on the right side? that says
Yeah,
I'm thirsty?
it'll be a little like a glass of water looking thing. And that probably won't happen for a while because you automatically drink out of whatever like water containers you have. So like that plastic bottle you have in your inventory, you'll drink out of that. I have a canteen attached to my belt, as well as I have a small canteen attached to my belt and a larger canteen like in an item slot around my person, so I actually carry a decent amount of water with me.
Okay. What do you want me to move this thing to park it?
You know what? You can just leave it right there. I can move it later. It's fine.
All right.
But we'll take mine. We'll go on a little bit of a looting run. Get out your gladius.
Yep. I'm ready.
Okay.
Ready to take on the barbarians.
Yep. Gotta get rid of these trees in this parking lot. Slows me way the hell down. Wave hi to the cows.
Hi, cows. I love the cows.
They're nice cows. They're silly cows, but they're nice. Okay.
Wait from the screen.
Usually whenever I'm going on a run like this, I will clear out any zombies that I see on the way.
What's the reason? So don't follow us?
It's not so much that they don't follow us, it's just so that just keeps the area safe. Like here, there's some over off to the right here. I'll let you do the honors with your fresh new sword.
I like that. You have anything good on you, buddy? I'll take the kitchen knife.
You may want to kill the other one before you start looting.
What other one?
The one that I just killed?
I don't see it. Oh my god, there is some desync or something. You just teleported.
Oh, okay. Hang on, there's a...
Hey.
Shit, hang on.
Who you sting at?
The crowd over here that's migrating. I was trying to yell at them, not pissed at them, but you know.
Yeah.
Ow! Motherfucker.
Blue, I got real bad news.
What?
I don't see anybody.
You don't see anyone. That's not good.
Dad's fighting the voices.
That's really not good. Okay,
It's especially not good because I definitely saw some zombies earlier when we drove past. Garden gnome.
Yep. How they bit a hole in my vest? Oh well. Deal with that later.
Oh man, I can't pick it up. Oh.
You can. It's just annoying.
I'll figure it out some other
Yeah.
time.
I'll tell you later. All right, back to the truck. Yeah, they were working on some desync issues. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe try that other branch at some other point in time. That the one that says not unstable. It could have been fixed in that. So I'm not,
We'll see.
over here. Oh shit! Sorry. So I'm not over here fighting the invisible gorillas.
When you don't hear a word, listen. Yeah, don't look at the screen. It heights.
I think it's the fact that you're running at like 50 hertz or something like that. That's probably it.
Well, I turned it up earlier to 2400, which apparently is high as it goes, and it didn't hurt, or it didn't help.
You mean 240?
Yeah, 240, 249 point something, I think is what it said.
Okay, 239.5 or so. It's like weird. But anyway, yeah, this.
You know
would
what? I could probably record it on my phone real quick just to show you.
Oh yeah, maybe do that.
And then just stop for a second.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
There, I have stopped.
Yeah, and then okay, there you go. I'll send that to you later.
Okay.
Actually, I'll DM you now, but
Right, I'll look at it later.
yeah, look at that later.
Yeah, this is with this being farmland and whatnot, everything that's still can be kind of looted is a bit far away.
Gotcha.
But this would be like a typical loot run that I'll do. That's why. Well, that's also why I wanted to find more vehicles.
Wow, the trees are particularly bad. Was that a rabbit?
It was a rabbit. Oh, and that's a deer. Off to our left.
Yep, I see it. It's funny because you hit that rabbit, then you backed up over it, and then it decided it wanted to walk backwards, and then it died.
There's 2 cars I moved out of the way earlier. Yeah, that's why having the hot wire skill and carrying around extra gas with you is a really nice thing, because then you could do things like that. Move vehicles out of the way so you don't have to then awkwardly drive around them. And also makes driving on the road safer, because less things you run into.
In case you need to leave in a hurry.
Yeah, in case you gotta leave in a hurry.
Check my Discord notifications real quick, unlike some other streamers. Game night. May is live. Matara's live?
Yeah. Sounds about right. Alright. We're at a looting spot.
Oh,
Should be stuff here.
road trip halfway done.
Okay.
Alright.
So, typically if I'm going to loot something, the garage is always a good place to start. You never know what you'll find inside of a garage. Usually, like, tools and whatnot. In this one, there's a very crappy generator. that,
Crappy
I'm holding out.
generator.
Yeah, there's a very crappy generator in there. But it's a generator if we really wanted it. There's one closer anyway, but, yeah, typically in a garage or like a tool shed over here, you'll find tools and whatnot. Ooh, there's a welder mask in here. I don't need one, but ooh, there's
Sack
a
of
welder
sand.
mask. Yeah,
Dust mask. Weight bench.
yeah,
Sheet metal.
yeah.
Welder.
A welder's mask is a required thing to wear whenever you're actually trying to weld things. So if
Yeah,
you wanna
Blue,
get
you're
that-
teleporting all over the place for me. This could be bad.
You know what? I'm probably gonna have to remember that one port that it said, "Oh, I don't have this open up."
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if that's part of it.
Canned peas. Oh,
Well, remember how I said take a can opener with you? Or find a
Yes.
can opener? Well, there you go.
I haven't found one yet.
Right.
Oh,
okay.
marinara. Can I just eat this? I can just eat this.
You can
I'm
just
very
eat
hungry,
that.
so I'm eating it.
Yeah, eat that. There's also, I'll eat this pickle.
Right now.
There is also a chocolate bar in one of these, so you're welcome to that one.
Well, you said stay at hungry, right?
Yeah, you can stay at hungry. That's probably fine. Or if you just want to grab the chocolate bar for later.
You know what?
so-
You're right. Grab it.
Grab that cheesecloth. I will eventually need that. But yeah, basically I just loot around the house. Typically you're going to find, like, in, like, a living area or something like that, you're going to find, like, a lot of times skill books and whatnot. Like, for instance, there's Maintenance 2 in here. Better tools made easy.
That's
I
good.
don't really need that.
Caffeine
Also,
pills.
yeah. Also, I make it a habit that every time I stop near a sink, I refill my water. I just do it out of habit. Oh, did you go upstairs already?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, upstairs you're gonna find, like, clothing and whatnot a lot of times, and if you're in
Fill in my
a
bottle.
yeah, if you're in a bathroom, you'll find
Rubber duck.
sometime medication. Yeah, grab a duck if you want. Also, don't forget that if you're looking around, you can click the floor icon and actually, like, look for stuff on the floor. Like, for instance, there's some long socks and a t-shirt in here. If you want to replace the one that has a gaping hole in.
Good idea.
Also, early game, right? I will grab all of the curtains off of windows and take them back with me. Because what you want to do is you want to cover up your windows, because zombies can see in windows and see you walking around in there. So if you cover up your windows and are quiet inside, they tend to leave you alone or will walk past you or something like that.
Gotcha.
But since I've already done that,
You missed one. I've taken it.
well, you
I will
don't
do
have
that
to.
now.
You can also use those to make a sheet rope. So you can hang a rope out a window and use that to climb in and out. stuff.
Oh, zombies can't do that. Not
Correct.
dexterous enough.
They cannot climb sheet ropes, but you can. The problem is, though, they can knock them down. So, that is a thing to keep in mind. Also,
Where'd you
because
go?
there was a radio on that counter, just to get my electrical skill up, I just disassembled the radio. So,
Perfect.
yep.
I'm going to the
Okay.
house to the southwest.
Yep, I'll drive over there.
Hopefully I don't run into any invisible zombies.
There's probably not... Well, there's one back there, but that's just there. It's not... Shouldn't be.
Chicken leg, rotten, cooked.
Yummy.
Not
I'm
yummy,
pulling
I'm not
the
eating that.
the truck around to the driveway, which does have a few zombies. Over here.
The driveway has some zombies.
Yeah, it's nothing I can't handle.
Okay, I see that guy. I just tripped and fell, but I scraped my knee. God damn it, muscle strand. Anything I can do about that? Or is that just...
You just try not to swing so much. Like, basically, muscle strain will affect. So because you have a low weapon skill in long bladed items, your muscle strain goes up faster when using one. And
If
this
it's a
is
short
like-
sword, I can only... Huh?
What was that?
If it's a short sword, it's only one hand, right?
I think so. If it gives you an option to equip it with two hands, it will tell you. So you can always right-click
Okay.
click it, and you'll have a equip primary, equip secondary. But if it has the option, it'll give you equip with both hands, if you can. And I
Found
would,
a skill bug.
which for
It'll get mechanics 5.
oh, yeah. So mechanics 5 is for giving you a bonus when you're trying to get level 9 and 10.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put that in the glove box.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hot minute before you're able to actually get that. Oh, okay. So I found some, which you'll probably definitely want, but I found some cereal. I found a box of cereal. Like I said, remember I said I always carry either a can of oats or a box of cereal on me at all times, in case I gotta eat. So in the kitchen of this place should be cereal.
Oh my god, it's Zen.
You found the toaster?
And some plastic cups.
Oh, yeast and
Bologna
vinegar. Let's
rotten.
fucking go.
Cow milk carton.
Yeah, for whatever
Orange
reason.
stale. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna eat
for
that now.
whatever reason, and I do not know why, but the milk does not go bad. That makes no sense.
Very American.
Yeah. Must be ultra pasteurized.
So if it
Oh.
goes stale, what does that mean?
That's basically in between fresh and rotten. So if it's stale, you can still eat it and not get sick. It'll just make you sad.
I'm so sad.
So yes, you can actually still eat that.
That zombie just walked past us. I'm gonna not fight it because of my muscle strain. Welding rods. I don't know if it's good, but I'll take it.
Well, I have plenty, but it's always good to grab more. They do have boxed wine down there, so that's nice. Sleeping pills, no, because we're not.
Dice? I'm gonna grab that. Give me that.
There you go. For Gamba.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, they have poker chips in here.
Ooh, literature. The Kentucky Herald. Knox event contained officials. Curfew not needed. Leaked photos raises questions.
Oh, you're
And that's where
actually.
we are.
Yes, where this is Knox County.
Box of tissues.
Oh, 10-sided dice? Oh, they're whoever's in here is a gigantic nerd.
D10 Pog.
So they got a D10, yeah.
Must have gone to UV's weekly TTRPG.
Yep.
I don't know I'm reading, but I'm reading some literature.
Oh. Yeah, that usually gets... depending on what it does, it'll just get rid of your boredom.
Oh, boredom, stress, and happiness.
Yeah.
Space Commando Takeover. By Alan A. Land. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes it's good to good to have a few books on hand, in case you need to get rid of those maladies, essentially.
Chess, D-sided dice, toy plane. Damn, they had everything.
And also,
Check the bedroom.
typically, based on how the room actually looks, you can tell what you're going to find there. Like, that is clearly a child's room, so you're going to find, like, toys and whatnot. Or the most useful thing you'll find in a room like that is probably, like, comic books. Comic books are good to read because they're, nice and light. Like, if you want to, you can carry around a comic book with you in case you're, like, stuck someplace and you need to get rid of, you know, stress, boredom, unhappiness, etc., etc. Having a comic book on you is great for that.
Okay, I'm overweight. I need to drop some shit.
Or you could go take it to the vehicle, put stuff in there.
I will drop some stuff off.
Yeah, that's no need to drop things whenever you have the vehicle like that. That's why going.
I just ate shit. I ran through some shrubbery and fell down on my face.
Oh yeah, that's
Don't do that.
yeah. Try to avoid, if you can, try to avoid running.
Hey! Hey!
Not me putting a bunch of bullshit in your glove box.
You can put it in the back.
Oh, in the backpack.
Hey!
Okay.
Yeah, in like the massive truck bed with the 100 inventory space. You know, that one.
Trauma bag. Oh, you got everything back here.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. No, it's not everything. I just have a lot of duffel bags in there. Having a shitload of duffel bags makes it real easy if I want to go on like a serious loot run. I'll put down my current backpack. I'll grab one of the empty duffel bags, just cram it full of stuff, and then just drop the empty duffel bag inside of here.
Teleport
Without
behind
having-
me scared the shit out of me, buddy.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Oh, you know what? I think I'm stupid. I needed to just put it in my duffel bag, didn't I?
Probably.
That reduces weight, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So backpacks always have like a weight, like I think it's like an 85% weight reduction or something like that.
Wow.
But they only can carry like a certain amount. Like I
Oh my
believe the
God.
duffel bag can carry like, I think it's whatever the weight measurement in the thing. I think it's kilos. I think they use a metric system, but a duffel bag can only do 18 total kilos, right? So that's why you got to think about like what you're carrying. Like for instance, that's 2 logs. 1 log is 9 kilos, so you can only carry 2 logs in an empty duffel bag.
Good lord.
But you can cram it full of a whole bunch of other stuff and whatnot.
Gotcha.
I am rocking a military backpack. This is the best backpack to have in the game. If you're lucky enough to find one off of a survivor zombie, or you're brave enough to go to a military checkpoint, you can get
God.
one.
Let me guess, lots and lots of zombies, or very strong zombies?
Yes.
Both?
Actually, no. I think zombies are all typically the same strength. It's just usually at a military checkpoint, there's a shitload of zombies. Like, for instance, up north, there is Louisville, right? Louisville, Kentucky, which is a major city. And there's a major city's worth of zombies inside of Louisville.
So don't go there unless you're ready.
Yes,
Ready for a
Louisville
real
is...
fight.
Yes, Louisville, you gotta... It's very much... You gotta go there with the knowledge that you are fighting... You're fighting for your life going through that place. But
Well, I've got... Oh,
it's full of cool shit. So... Because it's an
cool.
entire city.
I got good news, Blue.
What do you do? What?
My internet is not exploding yet.
Yeah, I noticed. You've been fine for a while.
Very good. Very, very
Your
happy.
internet has not keeled over and died yet.
Yet.
I've been...
Plenty of time.
Yeah. Also, just a reminder that if you check in freezers, right? Refrigerator. There's a refrigerator and a freezer. You can often find like ice cream in there. Like if you want, you can have that frozen pudding pop.
Frozen fudge pop. Mm.
Frozen fudge pop or whatever.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Yeah, there's so based on what kind of food you're getting, it will also, like for instance, if you're eating ice cream, it helps your happiness.
Gotcha. Same thing with this bacon.
Oh, you
Is
gotta
it best
cook
to
the bacon.
leave all this stuff in the freezer and fridge?
I
Especially
leave
since
it.
we're not-
I typically leave it in the freezer. That's fine. In the refrigerator, it depends on what I want to do with a run. So next to all my crops that I have 2 compost bins. Which, if I'm feeling spicy, I'll grab all the rotting food that I can find, and just take it back and just chuck it in the compost bin. So it's still useful in a sense. You may not want to eat it, but you can still use it. This it seemed to have a lot of paperbacks in this one, so. And an alarm clock. Alarm clock could actually be useful if I make a timed explosive with that. Make timer, yeah, and then. Okay. Yeah, I'll grab it. Why not?
Toothbrush shiv. I need
Yeah,
a lighter.
You can make a toothbrush shiv if you really want to.
Sleeping pills plunger.
Plunger is technically a weapon.
Barbed wire wrap weapon. Oh.
Yep. You can do all sorts of stuff with that bat that you have. I would probably not do it with your starting bat, considering it's halfway done of its
Life cycle.
yeah lifespan. So I would do it with one that you find that's still fresh.
I hate that I have to keep putting my helmet back on.
Yeah, it's a little annoying at times. That's why I used to have a full-faced motorcycle helmet, and I just kind of got tired of taking. And I was just lucked upon a zombie happened to be wearing a hockey helmet because they were a survivor zombie. So I have worn this ever since.
It's a good
So.
find.
Yep.
I'm gonna go over to this little shed, see what's inside.
Yeah, there's not much in either one. Oh, it's getting a little dark though. I don't know if you noticed, but if you notice the screen, everything on the screen just got slightly darker.
Yes.
That's because the sun's going down.
Oh, we should probably be getting back then.
Yeah, probably. So if y'all-
let's go back.
So if y'all just so you know, always good to. I mean, I know where I'm going, but you know, always check your map if you want to
Yes, I see. Irving
plan a
Road.
route back.
It looks like my stream also cut, like the stream delay died as well. Like,
Oh, okay, that's good.
like stream's not delayed much anymore.
See, so now would have been a time to have one of those skill books on you. And you could have just been sitting in the passenger seat reading.
Well, good
Okay.
news for me.
Do you
Oh,
see
what?
the zombies in front of us?
Yes.
Okay, good. I think our desync went away.
It's a circle. Oh, well, I'm a little decent because you just hit that guy from like a mile away.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, you know what? They all kind of scattered to the wind. That's fine. We can just drive back. Oh, wait, hang on. Like I said, I'll go... Now that I actually made note of that one port that I have to open up. Okay, now they're walking back towards us? Okay, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. You just want me
Let
to
me-
yell at him?
Yeah, just bring them over.
Oh, it's horrible timing for me.
Ooh.
Hello?
You don't quite step on their head.
There we go.
The desync
Like
on my
taking
end is
damage.
also freaking atrocious.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
first zombie you
it's-
killed, it looked like you had Sephiroth's fucking blade when you hit that motherfucker. You were from downtown. One winged blue.
Yep. Hang on. I cannot wait till I can actually make the proper longsword. Oh,
You ever wonder
hang
what
on.
it would be like to...
Hang on. If they're wearing a backpack or duffel bag like that, they might actually be a...
Okay, that guy you just scorpioned. Like, get over here.
Really?
Yes.
Ah, damn. Just an empty duffel bag. That's such a tease.
Oh, can opener. Yoink.
Oh yeah, you can use that. Now I have one. It's like a camping can opener. It's called a P38 can opener. It's insanely light. So I carried one of those around. So hopefully we can find you one of those. All the can openers will work perfectly fine. It's just some have different weight, and when you got like limited amount of things you can actually carry in a backpack, things you worry about. But yes, that should at least... Actually, no, if you actually have just a knife, that will also open cans, but it's...
Oh.
Everything's easier if... But you don't necessarily want to do that because it'll make the knife dull.
Mmm.
But in a
Unlabeled
pinch,
can
you
of
can use a
food.
knife. Yeah. Unlabeled can of food. Yeah.
What does that usually do? What does that mean?
The unlabeled can of food. I mean, you don't know what it is until you open it up.
No, let me open this bad boy. Careful with driving, I don't want to spill this all over the place.
And I want to drive through here slow because I really do not want to hit a deer.
Okay.
Does it actually say what it is?
I
Wait a minute.
think it was beans.
Give me a sec. Butcher,
there
swamp,
text?
female, rabbit, doe, wild. Okay.
Is there text or something to indicate what was opened recently? Because I know I had canned peas, but I don't think I had canned beans. So I assume this is it.
Hang on, I'm getting rabbit meat. So remember that rabbit I ran over?
Yep.
There we go.
I'm hungry. I'll just eat the beans.
Yeah, just fire down. Okay, I got a rabbit head, fresh, rabbit meat, average cut, rabbit meat, poor cut, rabbit meat, prime cut. I'm gonna eat well whenever I get back.
What's the most depressing meal you've ever had?
In this game?
No, in general, in real life.
In real life. I mean, I don't want to default to just ramen.
Okay, well you can. And I
No, I
that
won't do that.
question-
I won't do that. I won't do that. I wouldn't say it was made me depressed, but it's depressing sounding.
Depressing
but
sounding is the meal.
The most depressing sounding thing that I've made was, I think, in college. I made a hot dog in the microwave, and I put it on a piece of bread. It's like a piece of, like, frickin' Wonder Bread or whatever the hell. Just sliced bread, and slathered it in ketchup. And the entire reason why was because for whatever reason, at that moment, I was craving ketchup. And I didn't want to just squirt the bottle in my mouth.
That makes total sense. I get it. I asked that question because do you know the VTuber Ellie Minibot?
I know like about 3 VTubers named Ellie, but not that particular Ellie.
Ellie Minibot, she's like crazy level robotics engineer. And by
Okay.
crazy level, I mean she worked for some really big company. I don't know, like New York, whatever, like a dream job kind of thing. We don't know who
Right,
it was,
right.
but she oversold it. And even Vettel was like, holy shit, that company.
Oh,
She's also
okay.
the one that put Nero in a car and built Nero Dog.
Oh, okay.
Well, I say that because she's like, I'm pretty sure she's autistic, but
You don't say.
her meal, because she doesn't want to socialize.
Oh, I
with
forgot
the-
you parked there.
That could have been bad. Her meal, most of the time at work, because she doesn't want to socialize, is she will go to the bathroom, because there's not many women working there,
Uh-huh.
with a can of beans. Not even heat up. Just open the can and just eat them straight out of the...
Just straight out the canned beans.
Yep, in the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
Because who's going to go in there? There are barely any women.
Holy crap, this is 74 reduction on hunger? Bro, that is going in the freezer. That'll be great later on. That is amazing. Okay. So, it's funny, because I also have the rabbit head, and it is actually still useful.
Oh, good.
So, in this game, you can actually, like I said, you can butcher animals, and you go through, like, the full-on dressing an animal from, and use everything from it.
Ugh.
Like, right now I currently have an unprocessed rabbit hide.
Oh.
Which I can turn into leather. The only thing is, though, I actually have to tan the rabbit hide.
Gotcha.
What the hell are you doing out here, sir? The gas station is closed.
I think I'm stupid because there's canned dog food in my inventory now.
That doesn't surprise you. Probably picked it up.
Well, I think that's the thing I opened.
Oh,
Can
okay.
I just store that in the freezer now? Now it's open?
You can put it in the fridge. It's whatever, yeah. Or just eat it. It'll be fine.
No, the unhappiness is a full red bar. I don't know what that's gonna be.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough.
I'm just gonna freeze it. If we get a dog, good.
There are no dogs, but whatever.
Oh. Now I'm
Yet.
sad.
Yet.
No. No, Juno.
Alright. No, I'm gonna make something out of this. I'll use the pork cuts. That's fine. But no,
Yes, she's
it's the
crazy.
full... Oh. Yeah, that's insane. No, the game, it has, like, full-on freaking... Actually, no, I'll just make it out of just these two ingredients. Cabbage and rabbit meat. How about that? But no, you have to, like, start with... If you want to get the leather, you start with the undressed leather. You have to remove all the fur, remove all the flesh, then you have to tan the leather, which involves you having to make what's known as brain tan. Like,
Brain tan?
yes, brain tan. Which basically is a combination of brains, literal brains, and water you use to tan the leather to get it prepped.
Jesus.
Then once you've tanned the leather, you can then... Well, the game is broken right now because it's still the unstable branch. They still buggy as shit. But you then have to put it on a drying rack in order to then make an actual piece of leather you can then use to do stuff with. So.
Okay.
So it's an entire whole process. Actually, you know what? I will make that brain tan right now. So slice up the animal head. So I now have a rabbit skull and an animal brain.
Mmm, tasty.
Yep.
Can you eat them? Eat the brain?
No.
Oh.
You really wouldn't want to anyway. Do you know what prions are?
Well, yeah, but that's only for human if you eat your own human brain.
That's true. Still, best to avoid that sort of thing. Okay, so remove the flesh. So I have a softening beam, which lets me remove the flesh from a hide, and now I can remove the fur from a hide.
Mm-hmm.
And I have carved a bone fleshing tool to let me actually do this process.
Gotcha.
Yep. Okay, so now that I've done both of those, I then go inside the... grab my empty bowl that I have just sitting inside of the diner in here. And... let's see, can I just make it with... Right, I have to fill the bowl with water. Then right-click on the animal brain and say, make brain tan with the bowl of water.
Is the server on all the time?
No, it's like basically I'm hosting it.
Gotcha, so when you're streaming.
or whenever I'm playing, whatever.
Gotcha.
But yeah, which is frequently. But yes, then I take both the hide and the bowl of brain tan over to the tannin barrel, and we tan the leather. And it gives us an empty bowl and a small leather, both crude and wet. And if it were working, I would then put it on the drying rack right next to this thing and actually dry out the leather. And then I could actually have usable leather for whatever. And the rabbit skull, I can actually break to like get bone shards and use the bone shards for like you can carve bone needles and stuff like that. So if you couldn't find like a metal needle for sewing and whatnot, you can do that.
Gotcha.
So it's a whole, it's a whole thing. It's where if you find and harvest an animal, you can use all of the animal, which I think is kind of cool.
Butchering.
Exactly, and I should probably run upstairs because my food's probably burning.
If it is, there's no alarm going off.
Oh no, never mind. It's just almost done. I timed that perfectly.
Perfect.
Ding,
All right,
there
I'm
it's
gonna
done.
keep reading a book. I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back real quick.
Okay, that's perfect time to BRB. Okay, those two can go in there. I think the cheesecloth downstairs later, but game and cabbage. Right, I still have these scrap electronics here. Just, there we go. Oh, let's see. Eat half. There we go.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, hi back.
Ever been on? Just throwing 100 questions at you.
Oh, that's fine.
You ever been on ADHD medication?
That I was prescribed?
I don't like your question. Have you ever?
Yes, I.
Did it help?
Considering I do not need ADHD medicine, only ever taken Adderall twice. And, well, let's just say this. There's a reason its nickname is Diet Coke.
What? It's nicknamed Diet Coke?
Yes.
Huh.
If you don't need it. Because basically after I took it, well,
Coke as in the...
Yeah, you get the idea. Yeah, you get the idea. No, I took it twice in college. Once to learn an entire semester of accounting in one night.
Got it.
I got a B+ on that final.
It worked.
It absolutely worked.
WW.
Well, I still went to class, did all the homework, did this, that, and the other. It's just, the final itself was like god-awful early in the morning. So it was one of those, I weighed and I didn't have one the rest of the day. I just had this one final I had to take stupid early in the morning, didn't have one the rest of the day. So I made I would actually argue, correct choice. And I literally stayed up the entire night, read everything that I could to learn all that I could about accounting, went to the final, took it, got a B+, passed the class, probably I think in the B+ range, and I'm not an accountant, so I had to just get through the subject.
Yep.
And it was all worth it.
Good.
I did it again. I took another thing of Adderall again for the same reason. I don't remember what class that was for though. For the life of me.
Gotcha.
Don't remember. It worked
I
both
asked-
times.
I asked because I used to have a prescription, but I still have a lot of leftover, like a lot
Right,
left over.
right.
Because it give me huge, massive, pain killer resistant headaches.
Ooh.
I found out recently because I was bored and wanted to, just lock in a little bit, and it does help me because I did need it.
Yeah.
I decided to take it again, and I had a thought. You know what? Maybe I'm just really dumb, and I was just taking it while dehydrated, and
Oh.
that dehydrated me further, which was really bad.
Probably.
So after filling my stomach with diet water, I immediately did not get a headache ever again from Adderall. So anybody out there, if you ever need to take an Adderall for college, ERAS, make sure
Hydrate.
you fill your body with lots and lots of water. Otherwise, you will have a terrible hangover headache without any of the fun. That goes for everybody.
Hmm.
Blue, if you ever need it again.
I don't think I need it again, but
So wait,
I just noticed because I never bothered to notice this before. The
What?
the clock on the wall in the kitchen is actually accurate.
oh, does cocaine? Sorry, does Coke help ADHD?
No, it's more of the fact that it's like the effects that it has is like, dear God, I'm not going to sleep. I am so full of energy, and it's like, oh, I gotta focus on this, it just turned everything up,
Gotcha.
Because, it's a stimulant. That's what that drug is. It's
Yeah.
very much a stimulant.
Boy, is it stimulating.
Yeah, and that's why they give it that nickname, because if you don't actually
Diet
need
Coke.
it as a and you should not actually take it if you're not prescribed it. I promise you, it's a bad idea. Which is why I only ever did it twice. But it does give you. If you don't need it. It basically gives you mental superpowers. So. Did I not bring that out?
Shit.
The hell? Oh, no, I did not.
Oh,
What?
man. I think... Oh, wait. Did it... Okay, no. I
You
thought
good?
my internet finally shit the bed.
No, you're still with us, so.
Okay. Well, it won't completely explode. Like, the stream will go offline. It'll just start pausing for like 1 or 2 seconds every 5 seconds. Or maybe
Gotcha.
even longer with shorter intervals.
Mm.
And then the delay will just become atrocious and blah, 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 blah. But I
Right.
guess it's not doing that yet, fortunately.
Yeah, it's
Or did it just do it again? No,
Oh.
maybe not. Is it?
You're fine. You're coming through fine on my end, so I don't know. It
Frame drop is currently at 13.7%. So
Ooh.
I think we're okay. Dropped frames total 103,000.
it's still a lot.
Yeah, but for my streams, that's actually pretty good.
Okay, for what you're used to, that's pretty good.
That's
Okay,
pretty
fair
good.
enough.
Oh my god,
Uh,
my first collab I kind of had a hand in setting up. Oh, it's my internet's not giving out. Thank you, internet.
Yay!
Thank you.
I have a total of 704 frames missed due to rendering lag. And that's literally because it also counts the frames that it fails to render when you're opening OBS.
Oh.
That is
How do I see all that again? It was in view stats.
Yes, stats. So basically how I mean, this would be also like I could help you out if you ever wanted to get to figure out your setup. I'll put to you this way. I've helped so many people out with just getting OBS things sorted out that in somebody else's Discord, I have a channel called Blue OBS Support.
Gotcha. The ultimate IT tech support guy.
Yeah, it's more of, it's not even that. It's more of just like, I bothered to learn what the hell the settings mean.
Mm-hmm. I just
So
sent you a picture of what we're looking at for my current issue.
Right. Current
But
issue.
you're that guy.
Yeah, I'm that guy. Okay, that is network issue. Yeah, you're yeah, that's I can't. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Oh right, I can watch that.
And then just stop for a second.
Oh, God, I forgot that volume. Hold on. Oh, I see what you mean. On the video that you sent. That
Yes.
honestly might be in your Windows settings.
Well, that's good news.
Because you said you changed the monitor to wait, did you change it on the monitor itself?
Well, I changed it on the monitor itself, but it was doing that high and it's doing it low. Like
Okay.
changing that setting did not do anything.
Okay, so if it's doing it there, well, if you changed it on the monitor and it's still doing it, it might be your Windows display settings.
Okay. So
You
I'm
might
trying-
have your window display settings to be turned down to like the 50 or whatever.
How do I check all of that?
Okay, so the easiest way to do it is on your desktop.
Yes.
Right click and just do display settings. Here, I gotta see if I can. Oh God. Here, hang on. Let me. I'll just put that screen up. Yeah, or just do a search for it or
Okay,
whatever.
you know what? I accidentally figured it out.
Oh, you did? What was it?
Yeah, so you know how I said setting it to 50 or whatever hertz, and then
Yep.
I also tried to set it to 239.76.
Yep.
They both didn't work. Just setting it to 60, like it says my display information should be, refresh rate 60. Just doing
Yeah.
that kind of fixed it. So that's my bad.
Okay.
I fixed it.
That's okay.
Words of
Really?
the wise, set it to what it says to set it to.
Yeah, maybe do that.
Oh wait, no, it's still kind of there, just not as egregious. What the fuck?
So are you doing that through the... You're doing that through the monitor or through your display settings?
If I right click on like the desktop and then
Yep.
go to display settings,
Yep.
I went to display, advanced graphic, or advanced display setting, refresh
Yep.
rate. I changed that. Are you thinking about something else?
Change it. Yes. No. That's what you should do. But I would say change that to as high as it'll go.
Okay. 239.76.
Yeah, that should be fine because it should be able to read whatever the heck your monitor is capable of doing. And if your monitor is a 240 hertz monitor, then it should be fine.
I mean, it's
do
still
that.
doing it, but I mean, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was doing it at the time already. I don't know.
I can get it sorted out. Help you get it sorted out eventually. But it could also, again, it could also be. Remember, you had that thing flash on your screen saying the dummy who set this up doesn't have a port open.
Well, it could be that, but like a long time ago, I forget what games it was. It would whoa. Hold on a second. It would do that on other games, like for instance, Elden Ring. It used to do
Oh,
that too.
okay. Now that honestly, it does sound. So did you say you have a fairly old monitor or something?
I've had it for a while.
As in, what's a while? Because I know I've had mine. Well, actually, no. If it's a 240 hertz monitor, that shouldn't be the.
Switching it to 240, I can see the difference on Discord. Wow, is this what it's supposed to look like? Wow.
Probably.
I'll have to play games now. I
Yeah.
can play game. I can see. I can fight.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a lot better now.
Okay, what was your question? How old is it?
Well, no. If you have a 240 hertz monitor, it's probably still fairly new. I mean, mine's 5+ years old at this point, and it's a 240. So.
LC27RG50. Monitor. see how old this bad boy is. Because it was my dad's.
Okay.
Looks like it's about 5 years old. Same as yours.
Yeah,
I guess.
that's about as how old mine is. So.
Oh my god, the night's almost over and I'm almost done with this book, Blue.
Nice. Which one was it? Which one were you reading?
First aid.
Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, that's a real good one to have read ahead of time.
I was hoping you would say that.
It's a skill here's the thing about first aid. It's a skill you hope you never have to level up.
Yes.
But it's good to have leveled up. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, but now I'm gonna have to start breaking my.
Well, you don't have to try to level it up, but it's more of like, you know, whenever you. Okay, we're gonna wait till the next growth stage. Yeah, I doubt you're gonna get into much agriculture this playthrough, unless you're here
Yeah,
for
you've
a
done that.
ton. But
Well, we'll see. I might try and link. Like, if my internet keeps going like this, I'm gonna run out of things to play. So I might co-op your streams.
exactly, yeah, you're welcome to hop on at any. If you see me around, you're welcome to hop on. You know.
I got a question. What happens if I die?
So if you die, you can just respawn as a new character, but you tend to lose all of your stuff, all
I
of
would
your
lose all of
skills. Yeah, you lose all your stuff and start over.
Hey!
I made it
the
a lot
fuck?
more forgiving though. The game a lot more forgiving though, because in a normal playthrough, bites would be fatal. Like you get bit, you're dead.
Standard zombie stuff.
Yeah, standard zombie lore. But the thing is about your character to begin with is that if you actually dive deep into the the Project Zomboid lore, basically the zombie virus is both bite and fluid transmission, but also airborne. Apparently, the characters you play as that are still human were immune to the airborne variant. So, it's not that much of a leap of imagination to also think that you're probably immune to the regular variant as well. You know?
Gotcha. I was muted. I don't know why I was muted, but yes,
Oh.
I was saying, oh, that makes sense, yes.
Yeah.
And I was wondering why you weren't responding to...
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was
Oh my
wondering
God,
why you weren't actually saying anything, but that's okay. But no, that's basically the lore behind the game. Is that they still not definitively know exactly where the virus came from, but like they made it ambiguous enough that it's like several fan theories could very well be true. Including down to bad fast food meat. Oh, hey, Rack.
Oh, is Rack in chat?
Yeah. Well, no, Rack is in the VC.
Oh, hello, Rack.
I see you, Rack. But yes, it's that's the lore. That's the lore.
Lore.
So, like I said, it's like you can still die horribly, like zombies can actually just tear you apart. You can have fall damage death. I've done that before. That was fun.
Fall damage.
Yeah, you can have fall damage. You can die from disease. You can just simply bleed out. Yeah. You can starve to death. You can dehydrate to death. You know, there's plenty of other ways to die in this game, other than just getting bit by a zombie.
Some of them
Plus,
sound a lot easier to do than others.
Yes. And, you know, it's, again, like I said, I made it friendly for beginners, the settings that I picked. And they do have a hell of a lot of cool mods for this game, except they're kind of all broken for this version, which is understandable. A lot of the big modders have been holding off and actually putting mods into the 42 branch because I know like half of it would break all the time. But one of my
Yeah.
favorite mods to run for this is, I think it's called like Skill Journal or something like that, where it's like you have to like craft it or whatnot, but you have to like, you can craft a journal where every night before you go to bed, you write down in your journal essentially what you learned. So
Yeah.
it sort of saved it. What?
What was that, right?
Huh?
Okay.
Okay. But no, it saves your skills. And if you die, you can then go find your skill journal and relearn all the stuff that you information.
Gotcha.
That-
So when you die, it's not as bad.
Correct. When you die, it's not as bad. It is bad if you happen to carry your skill journal with you and you become a zombie.
Ah.
Because then what happens is that your skill journal is now mobile.
Yeah. Good luck finding that.
It's walking around. No, you can
So now
you can go find your previous body. It's just that the problem ends up being is that if you die due to zombification, and you don't have enough time to get back to safety, that probably means there's hundreds of zombies around you.
Yeah.
Because you can get bit, and it still takes like a couple of days. If you can get just one bite, it still takes a couple of days for it to actually succumb to it. But if you die, and because of you're surrounded by zombies, and they all just munch you to death, then your corpse is now shambling around among, 36 zombies that you have to go
God.
deal with.
Yeah, that makes sense why it's bad.
Yeah,
Why it's particularly bad.
yeah.
I took down those curtains. Where did they go?
They're in your inventory. They should be. Oh, they're not named curtain. They're called sheet.
Oh, you know what? I put that sheet back in the damn
Oh, in the
car.
truck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here it is. I see your sheet. Also, how much crap is in the trunk of this? Tissue, animal feed bag, leaf rake, rag, napkins, toilet paper, rope, rubber hose, screwdriver, empty gas can. Okay, you already got your hose that you need for that, so that's nice.
Put some of this stuff away.
Oh, right. I can go do my farmer thing,
It's raining today. Yay.
which means I don't have to water the plants. Because I think a few things can actually be...
Is a plastering tool useful?
It depends how bored you are late game.
I'm putting it under the sink.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or my sink.
That's fine.
What do I do while it's raining? Because I'll get wet, right?
You can go outside for a little bit, and you'll get a little bit wet, but it's not terrible. It's not a terrible thing. Okay, let's see. I can grow
Bug wrench, sack, screwdriver.
arrows. I can definitely grow those. So let's see here. Bell peppers. I can do more black sage. Okay. Do more of that.
And you've looted this whole area, right?
Oh,
Pretty much?
cabbages. Yeah, this whole area is pretty much cleaned out.
Another question. Does rain affect driving, traction, and all that?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Arrows.
I'm gonna do a little bit of driving.
Okay, yeah, go drive around. See what's out there. I will warn you, though. Directly to the west is, like, you come to... So, if you leave this place, you go around a curving road, you'll get to an intersection. Past that intersection, the first group of buildings you come to is a very large gun store. However, What do you think people do in the middle of a zombie apocalypse? Like the first thing they do?
They all go for guns.
They all go for the guns. So guess what? There's a shitload of near there.
People? I can talk to people?
You can talk at them. I'm sure there's... So, yeah, that's a bit of a word of warning with that one.
I gotta figure out the damn button combination that keeps making me bald.
I think I got all those. Oh, damn it. Stop raining. Oh, tomatoes.
Yeah.
I can finally grow tomatoes.
My screen's still doing the brightness thing.
Oh,
Very sad.
very, very sad. But hey, I can grow tomatoes now.
Some logs. Giant logs. Dirt
This
road.
month. Okay, we'll grow some of those.
Okay, this isn't a road I should be on.
Both hands. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll. Yeah, it occurred to me just a little bit too late that I could actually have been planting things right now. Gardening. Furrow.
Planting. Where the hell am I now? What is this place?
Yeah, also be wary about driving on roads that you've never been down.
Yeah.
Because,
Kinda getting that now.
there tends to be wrecks on the roads, and I haven't cleared all of them off.
Oh, here's a nice place. This place looks cool. It's called Guns Unlimited.
Yep, you found it.
There's actually not that many people here.
Well, because I spent a lot of time clearing it out.
Which means you've already... Oh, hello.
I didn't clear out everything, so be careful.
No, you didn't. I don't know what, oh, it's a hunting rifle. That's why I don't recognize the name.
Yeah, that's... Oh, right.
Does the gun itself tell you what ammunition it is?
Yeah, you can, like, right-click on it and it'll say, like, load whatever round into it. It'll then it'll tell you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll do bell peppers here. It just started raining again, so these will actually get watered. Let's fucking go.
Paperbacks. Box of ammunition. I'm not really a big gun guy, at least not for this game.
Yeah, they're, I mean, you can use guns, but they're, use at your own risk. We'll just say that.
You know what, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna put these guns back so I can save some space.
Actually, no, I would still grab them because when you grab them out of the loot, out of the containers, the loot will then respawn.
Okay.
So, you can just chuck them in the back of the truck. I mean, I could use them.
Oh yeah, that's right, the truck.
Yeah, you have an entire truck bed. That's why I wanted to get you the truck, because it has a huge thing for loot.
Do a quick 360 so I can see everything. Okay.
Oh, look at you! You're learning the quick 360 no scopes on this game.
I figured it out pretty easy. I was like, well, you know what? It'd probably be really good if I'm gonna sit still.
The quick
to,
twirl.
make sure.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get jumped immediately.
Yep.
I figured that out pretty much after I said, "Blue, look out!" and you didn't know which way to look. I was like, "Ah, shit." Well, should probably
Probably learn how to do that. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Plowed land. Yeah, we'll do a bunch of habaneros.
Choke tube. Oh, you can do gun modifications.
Yep, gun mods.
Go.
So if you have a shotgun, you can even like do a sawed-off shotgun if you have a if you really wanted to. Like just saw the barrel off. You lose range, but you get more spread up close.
Could be important.
Actually, I prefer range on my shotgun, so that's just me. Just me.
Oh, it's a 4x scope. That's
Yes.
what that meant.
Four-time magnification.
I thought it was 4x scope. I was like, how am I supposed to tell what the magnification is? Very silly. Ooh, jar of preserved food. Let me read that.
You know, I do have a bunch of those magazines, so if you ever want to learn how to do something, you should. Okay, those were habaneros.
Someone's banging on something.
That building isn't always... I don't know if that building is completely clear either, by the way.
There were some bystanders outside.
Yep.
Of course, I didn't clear them, but I saw them.
Yeah, you know what? I'll make all these habaneros.
I keep
Why
going
not?
bald. Why do I keep being bald?
You can set up... You can probably reset up the keybinds for all the toggles that you have. Okay, these will be... jalapenos.
Tanny's the one that worked on the art, didn't she?
Yep. She did the model.
Hooray for Tanny.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure you have fishing 1, right?
I think. Even though, honestly, catch 1 fish and I think you get, like, a level. Catch, like, 3 fish and you get 2 levels in fishing.
Okay, I'll just take the hook then.
Yeah, fishing is pretty simple to level up. If I remember. At least get the first few levels. It gets a little bit harder as you go, but... I could actually show you how to fish, too.
No, don't. I probably hurt the fuck out of my hands, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay.
What did you do?
There was a window with a broken glass.
Oh, okay. So are you wearing those gloves?
Yeah, I think I'm wearing at least one glove.
Okay, so if you are wearing leather gloves, you can remove glass without hurting your hands.
Oh.
That's one of the big-time benefits of them.
If you're in your car, the zombies don't see you.
They will. Oh, that
Oh,
has
that guy
mildew.
sees me.
We'll do spray. Okay, gotta fix one of my plants here.
Short sword.
Problem.
And down.
mildew. Also, try to not... here's another thing. Try to just never use your car for,
Yeah, I figured once you said they're hard
Yeah.
to... And you went out of your way not to run over those zombies, I figured that there was a reason.
Yeah, there's a reason. Okay. There is a reason.
Oh, hello.
Because that, the station wagon, let's just say it was used to clear out a good portion of the zombies inside of, from that area, and let's just say I barely got it home.
Medium handle.
Right. So handles. They are for your tools and whatnot. So a medium handle will be for like a hammer or something like that. Hammer or a small hand hatchet or something. That's a medium handle. Large handle is for like a full-length axe, stuff like that, like a sledgehammer or something. Which, if you can find a sledgehammer, that is worth its weight in gold. And a small handle is for like knives and swords and whatnot. If that makes sense. So.
That makes sense.
But no, a sledgehammer is actually an incredibly rare item in this game. Because a sledgehammer can be used to knock down walls.
Oh.
If you understand how beneficial it is to be able to just literally just knock down a wall anywhere you want.
Yep. It's Zam. How do I catch a rat?
Well, you can two ways. You can shoot it or run it over.
I'm not gonna do either of those. I'm gonna get back to my truck.
Right.
Time for me to go.
Yeah. So the funny thing is, whenever they first introduced animals to this game, one of the more overpowered ways of harvesting animals and whatnot was actually literally to just run them over in a car.
How'd they fix that?
They fixed it by when you do that, one, you damage your car pretty significantly, and two, it really nerfs the amount of product you get from the animal.
That makes sense.
Because otherwise people would just be roaming through the woods with, like, a truck just running over deer. So.
Driving in my car right after a beer. That makes sense. I'm glad they nerfed that. Otherwise,
Yeah, it's because
why would you do any other food?
Well, it is a little bit difficult to find deer. I do know where a couple of them are. Like, we drove past where some of them are. There are actually some
saw
over
one.
towards... Yeah, we did. There are actually a few over towards your area, too. And I think some extra crazy people have figured out that you can actually... that the... animals will follow a loop. If that makes sense.
That makes sense.
They'll follow a loop, like... Why is that... That's weird. Anyway. No, they'll always follow a loop, and they're always going to be in the same path, so... If you can find, like... If you spot one, you can then kind of go to where you just saw it and start tracking it that way.
Gotcha.
And always keep going back to the same spot. Like, they will not roam far and wide around this map, so...
Okay. Mechanics repair guide.
Oh, right, so there's certain repair guides, too. That's another thing about the, this craziness of this game. You need to actually have, besides mechanic skill, you need to actually have, knowledge of the vehicle you're actually trying to repair. So you can't just have mechanic skill and repair anything. Like, you actually have to find one of those magazines to teach you how to repair, like, normal passenger cars, or repair a commercial van, etc., etc. So, it do be silly like that.
Getting silly with it.
Alright. That's probably good enough with the food. With the planting. We got... Do I really need more sage? Probably not.
If a house has all of the doors open, it's probably one you've been through, right?
Correct. It's that's at least my visual indicator that I've been through there. You can go take a look, because it could also be that I haven't been there in a long time, and stuff could have respawned inside of it.
Well, there's a frying pan. I'll take that because you cook stuff with that.
Yep.
Alright, I'm headed home. My inventory's full. I don't feel like putting it all in the truck.
Fair enough.
Because I'll just have to empty it all out anyway. Oh my god, I did it. What? Making me bald.
Okay. That's... Hopefully this rain will keep going long enough that I won't have to... Okay, water level's at fine in the first one that I put down, but... After the rain's over, I'll just stop by here and I'll see if that was good enough.
God, if this is with Sunday driving as a perk, I can't imagine what... Oh, shit.
What?
That zombie didn't even care. I just hit him with the truck. Holy hell.
Well, that's not good.
That's why I said shit, because I... Oh, was I not down this road?
I'll check your map.
I swear these cars weren't here when I drove by the first time.
Maybe you're down the wrong road.
No, I haven't been this way. How bizarre.
Well, I got no answer for you, because I'm not looking at it.
And I just ran somebody else over. Oops.
Yeah,
I've got
weirdly
Sunday
enough,
driver too, and it's fast. What were you saying? Sorry.
I still have... I do know for a fact that there are still about 5 more of those cars off in one spot. Where'd my other 2 cows go?
Well, if you need me to come help you with some car theft, I'm your man.
Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, good. Yay. My bull finally did his job.
Hooray!
I'll let you guess what job that is.
He likes to fuck.
Well, it could have fooled me.
How long has he been sterile?
No, it's basically mean like 2 of my cows are actually pregnant now. So
Yay.
it just took fucking forever in a day. Why can I not open this damn door? Bro.
Maybe he kept getting spooked by all the zombies that keep showing up out of nowhere.
I guess, I don't know. Really hope I don't have to tear that thing down just to do this. Oh wait, I have like piles of rope out here. Just keep finding hemp dogbane.
What am I doing? This isn't even my house.
Yeah, what are you doing? You're welcome to grab gas here, but you know. And you are also welcome to use any of the facilities that I have here as well.
Dad's already kicking me out of the house. Fucked up.
Why can I not open this freaking door? Fine, whatever. Let's do it this way. I don't even know how they got out of the frickin' enclosure. That's the other thing. I have no idea how they did
the
this.
cows.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Fortunately, they're both off to the side. So, attach animal to rope. There we go. Come on, Mom. Get back. Oh, look. The mom walked back in here just by herself.
Well done, Mom.
Okay, now we can calf, detach animal. Thanks, cow. Let's see, info. Oh, you're also preggers too. Oh my goodness.
Braggers.
Yeah. Shall pet the cow. Do it now. No, it's actually good because now it actually has a mechanic where they will actually start producing more milk when they're pregnant.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so that's good. And plus, more cows means more hamburgers.
Hey, Blue.
Hey, what?
Did you open my door?
Nope.
Uh,
Did you leave it open?
house haunted. No, I saw it. Like, I'm looking at my stream because there's a delay, so I can look at it. Hold on a second. I swear to you, that door just opened on its own. Hold on a
Okay.
second. Let me keep watching this shit. Catch back up.
Gotta fix that fence. 2 planks, 2 nails. Okay. I think I got a plank sitting over here. If not, I'll have to make one. I'll have to make one. Fans. Grab 2 nails.
Yep, it opened on its own. Oh my god, I'm haunted.
It's well, that sounds like a you problem.
About to make it an us problem.
I don't know. My place doesn't seem to be very haunted.
Alright, got 3 guns, one of which is the only one that I have ammo for.
Nice.
223. What's that? Is that strong?
It's adequate, I guess. It's fine. So, I may actually anger some gun nerds by saying this, but it's the 223 is more or less the same as 556, which is what they use in the M16.
Oh, so it's more than capable.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. It should be fine for your purposes.
Look, if it's better than a 9 mil, it's completely fine.
It should be.
9 mil's still pretty bad.
I can get it done with a 9mm in this game. But then again, I have my aim because started off with as a police officer. Because I started off as a police officer, my aiming skill is up higher, so I can hit things with it. So I can. Now, why did it start? Why did it start doing that?
I'm very hungry. I gotta find out where I put all my food from earlier. Because I didn't find any out there.
Oh, right.
I think I put some in your...
If you're very
Not
hungry,
the
you
diner.
Oh.
I'm what?
You can check the convenience store. There's plenty of food there, but...
I put some in the convenience store.
Yeah. It would be better if you ate the perishable food first. So, like the, I don't know, like eat an entire cabbage.
I will eat a cabbage.
Yes. Because part of the idea of this is that you do what you can to prep for long-term survival.
Yes.
So that means growing a bunch of food. Another survivor zombie is just shambling down the street. Do you want this? Want to fight this guy because he has a good backpack. He has a better backpack than what you have. It's by the flamingos, by the way. Or I'm by the flamingos. Also, keep in mind that the way that I have the zombie settings on, you actually walk faster than the zombies shamble.
God damn it.
So, yeah, if you ever just need to, like, get away... There you go. Still moving.
Not for long. Okay, game. Hello, game. There we go.
There you go.
Spirit glass head. That can't be useful. Glass.
They do have a...
Apparently I'm sad.
Oh.
Do you hear something?
They do have a pistol that's actually in pretty good shape, by the way. And
Like
the hiking
1911.
the hiking backpack will give you a little bit more capacity. So. And also a pair of... I got a hole in the leather gloves, but that should be okay. And the riding boots are actually in good condition. So, if you want good, actual, like, foot protection, those riding boots might be pretty good for you. Oh, also, if you do actually carry a pistol, equipping a holster, you can put the pistol in the holster, and now you have your hotbar should have also increased by 1 number. There you go. You now have a
Oh, there's
pistol.
even a backpack bot. Did you hear that? That's
What?
not like a high-pitched monster. It doesn't sound like a zombie or...
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's not a zombie. It's just a woodland critter. I didn't
Oh.
hear it because I think that's just local. Happens locally, but
That's kind of
damn,
scary.
like, we're having. Here's the thing. It sucks that we're having so many zombies just walk down the street, but the fact that like 5 of them have been survivor zombies.
Pretty good.
No complaints there because it's basically it just walks stuff up to you. Oh, and that backpack probably has a bunch of food in it.
It's got... Yeah, it's got mushroom soup.
Ooh, soup. You can be full of soup.
Full of soup.
Oh,
I'm gonna go put these books and
You know
shit
what?
in your library.
yeah.
Hey!
Hold on. There's a asshole by my crops.
Just normal dude, nothing special.
You know what? I may put a wall in front of, over this bridge. I might do that. If this is what it's gonna be like. They're just like migrating.
Maybe they do migrate.
Well, hang on. Let me bring up the, almost ready to harvest chamomile. They almost messed up my chamomile. I'd be very upset about that. Actually, not really. Chamomile's only genuinely useful in this if you have sleeping enabled. Because chamomile is known to be a natural sleep aid. Okay, well, it's
I
still
think the
raining.
clothing I'm wearing contributes to carry weight.
A little bit, yeah. It's
Great.
like everything. So if you hover over, it'll say like encumbrance.
Mm-hmm.
So everything will have an unequipped weight and an equipped weight. So yes, what you are wearing does contribute to how much you can your overall weight of the stuff you're carrying. So. So yeah, just keep that in mind. I am very heavily layered, by the way. So,
Of armor.
yeah, just basically armor.
I'm invincible. Pretty much you're telling me.
Uh-huh.
Unless things go really bad.
Yes, unless things go very, very bad. And I do have to get my tailoring up in order to actually, like I said, make... well, I can make actual metal armor right now, but the high-end metal armor, I need to get my tailoring skill up to, like, level 5.
Do I have a fridge?
Yes, you do. You have a very small one.
Oh, that's a freezer. I just put all my shit.
That's fine. these eggs gonna hatch ever? Here with. Okay. Oh, there's one. There's another egg. Now, let's see here. It's 20. Check zone. I have 9 chickens for now.
Look at all those chickens.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so I have 11 more spots for eggs. For chickens, anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Okay.
9, 10.
Holy shit, I don't
11.
believe it.
What?
Tanny's live.
Tanny's live.
Okay, to save my spot, what do I need to do?
To save your spot,
Yeah, where I am. Is it does it do that
literally
online?
just exit.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think I'm.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
there.
If you want to hop off, go right ahead. I'm gonna leave you something nice here in your. fridge.
Just open my door.
Yes, that was me.
Okay, good. I was scared the ghosts were sensing me logging off. Came to take revenge.
I like how you put the canned food inside of your refrigerator.
I didn't really have that much food to
Oh,
put
okay.
up, so I put it all in the fridge anyway.
And you put a paring knife, steak knife, nails, small handle, long. You put interesting things in your freezer, but that's okay.
Oh, those are in the freezer. Oops.
Yes, those are in the freezer.
You know, like I like to say, give them cold steel.
Yeah, I guess. Well,
All
thank
right,
you for
well-
joining me.
Thank you for teaching me. I'll probably definitely hop on if we can. Where did my horns go? Why am I sweating?
Yeah.
What? Danny, fix these fucking bottles. I will. Thanks for teaching me how to play. I'm definitely gonna hop on more often because it's actually kind of interesting. It's more interesting than I thought it would be.
Yep.
Pretty much every time you go on Project Zomboid, you're playing on the server.
Yes.
At least right
yeah.
now.
It's basically it's still hosting a server every time I'm on, and I'll see what I can do about that one port to see if, because I know how to open those up. I just didn't realize that was something I had to do with this. So maybe next
Yeah.
time you log in, it won't be as hateful.
You're pretty good at the tech stuff, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
All right.
It's an easy thing to do. I just need to know how. I just didn't know I had to do it. This game never told me I had to. So
Chat, hopefully you're watching on Blue Stream because the stream delay is not going to wait up for me to say this. But thanks for coming, and we are now raiding this guy.
Bleh.
That worked.
Chugbug has made it in time for the drivers' meeting.
Chugbug has raided me.
No weighing. I love this.
Thank you, Brian, for informing me that the famous Chugbug has raided.
Famous. Hooray.
What? Yes.
Now I got to figure out why that wasn't showing up.
Yes, this whole time I should have had one on.
God damn it. Well, why did mine show up? Oh.
Question: have you watched Amelie recently?
No, I just never set it up because when I see now when I turn my Fugi on, it shows mine, but it does not show you, which means anytime I ever stream with somebody, it's never gonna show their Fugi. So I figure out why that is.
You have to add the browser source.
Maybe, but I thought it would just automatically, you know, doesn't it pick that up automatically for everyone else?
Well, I had to add it as a browser source in my OBS.
Well, I've got a browser source. It's got the URL. It's Fugi URL, and it shows with my little.
I'll have to look at your settings one day.
We'll fix it later.
I'll get you sorted out. Don't worry about it.
All right, thanks for hosting.
Thanks for that raid. Appreciate that. Yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Game's a lot more fun whenever I have someone else to, you know, roam around.
Did I turn the car off?
I'll go check.
Nope, I haven't logged out yet. Oh my god! I just ran straight into the door.
See you sprinting around over there, you know.
I did not turn the car off. Oops.
Yeah, well, that'll be a problem.
Oh wait, gotta leave the car in ignition. There we go. That doesn't kill the battery, does it?
No. I don't believe it does. Leaving the lights on absolutely does, though. And also, it also is somewhat realistic in that if you don't actually drive the car for a while, the battery does drain that way. I do, however, have found a battery charger.
Oh.
So if we ever run across a battery that's still in good condition but doesn't have a charge, you can just put it on the battery charger and solve that problem. So
perfect. All right, there we go. I am out of there. Turn off my YouTube studio.
Oh yeah, that one is good to go. Okay. Yeah, I gotta just yeah, I still generally think it is just because you decided to log in. And it's not your fault, but it's just hilarious that the number of brand new zombies that just decided to just show up around my area. And that's probably it. Just new person spawns in, it resets zombie spawns. Or
probably.
Something, if I had to guess.
Probably.
Yeah. Not a big deal. Just was mildly surprised. That's all.
Yes.
So.
All right, I'm gonna head out. See you later.
Okay.
Buddy.
Yep. See you. All right. Let's see here. I'm getting a little bit more done. Cabbage. Let's see. Yeah, maybe not that. Nah, you know what? We'll make a small one. There we go. It'll be a less nutritious one, but that's okay. This will still deal with the hunger quite well. This is the poor cut rabbit too, so. I still have the prime cut and normal cut sitting in the sitting in my freezer. So one of my freezers, I should say. But yes, thank you for that 5 stream streak. Appreciate that. I can stop lurking myself now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, gosh, I just realized I've been going for 4 hours as well. I'll go a bit more. Right. Anyway. Did I... No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're all good there. Okay. That's... Oh, I forgot to put any sort of seasoning on this. Oops. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, do I have anything else to do this given day? All those magazines, it's fine. Tracking if... You know, forgot how long this takes whenever you're just sitting here doing nothing. Oh, right. Hang that up. There we go. Close that. Also just occurred, like, I am quite hungry. IRL, actually. Didn't have a ton to eat today. Should also, speaking of that though, should also mention that I am, gonna try to get a cooking stream up and going at some point here soon. Because, I wanted to make some, ham and potato soup. Because a while back, I have leftover ham, but not enough to actually make for it. But I do have an entire spiral cut ham. Not a big one, but I have an entire spiral cut ham sitting in my fridge right now. That I'm going to have to cook sooner or later. Preferably sooner. So, the way I figure is I will cook that. I don't know if I'll do that live. But I do got to cook it, and I will at least make a ham and potato soup out of it. Might just be one of those chill streams where you stare at a crock pot for a while. Because I know the last time I made it actually did make it in a crock pot. Slow cooked it instead of making it on the stove or something like that. Is that really okay? I'll eat the rest of it. I'll eat the rest of that. Because the recipes I usually find they call for you actually making it on a stovetop. But no, I think I'll make it in a slow cooker. I'll do that. Will require me to like actually wake up early and make a freaking roux and then a bechamel at freaking 9 o'clock in the morning, but you know, but that's okay. We can do that. We can do that. We'll get that done at some point this week. I think it may be. Actually, I don't know. I don't know when. Maybe I'll try to do it. What the hell's? Oh, tomorrow's the 28th. That was gunfire. Do I want to do it tomorrow? Because then I gotta make that ham, then that. If I want to make it for dinner, maybe I'll do it on the faster setting. I won't have to do... Maybe not the slow cook setting. Maybe I'll put it on the faster setting, because it's not like a stew or something like that. It's a soup. Decisions. Because it comes down to actually cooking the potato and the carrot long enough for it to actually be tender. So. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Would I want to do that? Because then I'd have to wait a while to do that, because I know I can't do it on the 29th. Going to hang out with family then. So, I don't know, maybe I don't think I can even stream then. I guess maybe I could do it on the 30th. wouldn't be so bad. Maybe I'll cook the ham tomorrow. We'll cook the ham tomorrow, and then on the 30th, I could get up and make the soup then. Yeah, because then I could stick it in the slow cooker all day, and it should be tender enough. It's based on, you know, how I make my beef stew. That sort of deal, knowing that cooking that all day makes everything nice and tender. And I think it'll be okay with the bechamel in it. That should be fine. Don't know what a bechamel is. Basically, what a bechamel is, it's known as a mother sauce. That's what it is in French cooking, French cuisine. Basically, a bechamel starts with a roux, and if you don't know what a roux is, basically a roux is a combination of butter and flour. Take a bit of butter, you take a bit of flour in basically equal parts. You put them in a pan, and you sort of stir them together for a minute, and it makes like this. I don't want to say a brown paste, but it makes like sort of like a brown sort of Play-Doh thing or whatever. That's a roux. And a lot of cooking starts life as a roux. Like a lot of it. So I'll get a roux going, and then after you get the roux done, you then pour in like whole milk or heavy cream, something like that, depending on, I guess, the thickness you want your bechamel to be, but basically that's what it is. You add in milk or cream or something like that to a roux and stir that in nice and slowly to make a bechamel, and that's what's known as a mother sauce. It's a sort of a basis for creating other sauces, if you will. So, oftentimes it's also seasoned and whatnot, but basically the bechamel will then be used with the chicken broth that I have, not stock, using an actual broth. Combine that with the chicken broth, and that'll be the liquid of the soup, essentially. So it makes a nice, you know, creamy, somewhat thick consistency for the broth and whatnot. So adds a bit of heartiness to it. And this is a good recipe to make after you've had a Christmas ham or something like that. Because, again, you have all this ham left over. Great way to extend its life is to make a soup. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to make a soup. And then be full of soup. Okay, cows are just hanging out in there, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe I should see if I can make a little enclosure for the chickens. I should do that. It's actually all well watered. Yeah, that's fine. The sage is what I planted last, so that should be the indicator of whether or not everything's good. Yes, okay, good. Everything is well watered there. And have you come back? Okay, I think you'll eventually look better. The strawberry plant had a few issues. You know what? I should probably take this as a... Oh no, it was popping up there. It was just covered up. I was about to say, maybe I should take this as a sign to maybe stop soon, because, like, seedling tobacco. Didn't I not? Yeah, it is composted. That just stuff takes fucking forever and a day to actually grow. Its growth stage. Weeks. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You don't often see tobacco plants, but I have seen actual tobacco plants driving around the deep south before. They're big. Never seen a tobacco plant. They're very large leaves on them, so I guess they take a while to grow. Or pumpkins are coming in nicely. So are sunflowers. Look at all this. Or corn. You got corn. Corn for days. Sunflowers, I'm looking forward to turning that into oil. Cooking oil and whatnot. Okay, so this has actually made all of its compost, so... One of them, anyway. 2 bins. Silly cows standing around in the rain. Leaving those eggs out because I want them to hatch. So they should have 9 spots left, and you know we'll raise some of our own chickens. You know. The question is, they should just be fine on the ground, I think. I think if they just sit there, they'll eventually hatch. We'll find out. The only problem is, though, if I start getting a lot of males, then I'm gonna have to not have the males there anymore, if you know what I mean. Because there is, you know, certain illegal activities that some people partake in. That involve 2 male chickens. Basically what I'm trying to get at is if you put 2 male chickens in the same small space, they tend to kill each other. And that is very true with this game as well. So, we're not going to let them do that. Because they will kill each other. They absolutely will. Wait, cheesecloth doesn't go there. Cheesecloth goes over here. Because you put the oil press cheese... oh right, stone block, I need one of those. Put those all together and you make vegetable oil. Alright, I gotta get a stone block over here. Let me do that real fast. Not that I'm in any imminent need of this, but... You know. Just getting it together, that's all. Goodness. I'm getting a bit hungry. IRL. There we go. Stone block. Everything I need to make oil. Has to go through this first, though. I gotta make mill seeds, like mill sunflower seeds, to make a seed paste, and then from the seed paste, I can then make oil. So. Yeah, just out of curiosity, I'll do a quick roam around. It's like weird. I think whenever. I think when Chugbug logged off, all the zombies sort of went away. I suppose he could have also had that van too, but that truck was nice, and it was sitting there for ages, and I wanted to grab it. So that's alright though. Okay. Dare I grind up to that because it's still. That's still a bit to get to. It still is a bit to get to. Guess I could make another iron bar. I probably should also make some ingots. At least one steel ingot, because I know that's how you make a sledgehammer head. If it's going to let me do it, I'll keep making a few more of these. Then I can at least make the simple longsword. You know, not the best, but it's still helpful. Okay. Or, okay, you know what? Maybe that's all I can do. Fair enough. Yeah, that's about all I can do. Okay. Three more iron bars means I can make 3 more swords. Well, maybe. Here, let's drop these on the ground. Can I? Yeah, we can do that. There we go. We'll just make some more of these. It's fine. I can just go... Yeah, this is all just from dismantling car wrecks. Go get more iron that way. It's fine. I gotta level this up somehow. And I'd rather not keep doing the... No, not... yeah. Sword blade. Like 3 more of these. We're currently sitting at... 61:28. Let me start this. I'll go grab a drink, and I will be right back. This'll be fast. Okay. Probably didn't even finish one sword yet. Yeah, 61:28. Probably not even done with the one. Okay, that got us up to 62:84. All right. Probably only be about 1,000 left. 1,000 points left before. Excuse me. Before I actually hit level 9. Holy shit. It's actually in sight. Which I think is insane. I'm finally there. Finally stop banging away on this stupid thing for ages and ages. Like, really, though, I do kind of wish that they had a... I just thinking they could have done a little better with the sound design on this. You know, is it a small thing to worry about? Yeah, it's a very small thing, but they could have probably... I'm sure they could find a blacksmith shop or something that'd probably be thrilled to make recordings for all this stuff, you know? Just me, though. Just me, though. Oh, like a 65.95. I am less than 1,000 away. Holy shit. Alright. Clean these up. Might as well make them. If I'm gonna do the blades, I might as well actually follow through. There we go. Because, you know, it also... I get my maintenance up as well, which is... Oh my god, I need to, like, hit one more zombie, and it goes up to the next level. That's kind of funny. Actually, hang on. I'm not kidding, I need that to go up just by a tiny bit. Oh, perfect, hang on. This wood axe always needs its blade sharpened for whatever reason. And that would do it. Like, I'm 0.71 off. There we go. That's what I said. I knew that would do it. So, now... my stuff should last longer. Oh, right. Gotta carve handles. Which is fine. Gets my carving skill up. Just tipped over to 4, so I can carve a bucket if I really wanted to. Carve a bucket out of a log. Okay, now we can do all 3 of these. There we go. There we stinking go. Another small handle can go there. Alright. Plop these down on the ground. There we go. Got all them swords and knives and other random BS that I've been making. Nice to see. Okay. Alright, you know what, chatters? I am very hungry. So, I'm gonna call it here. That was a lot of fun teaching Chug how to play this game. A lot of fun. Hopefully I can do that with more people. Share my passion with others for this game, because I do find it quite entertaining. But yeah, we gotta call it there. Let's see here. There's the socials for you. Use that information however you please. I will be back. Let's see. Tomorrow is Monday. No, wait, no. Tomorrow is Sunday. What am I talking about? Tomorrow is Sunday. Oh, that's good. Tomorrow's Sunday. Don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow then. Maybe I'll actually have that day off. Probably tomorrow. We'll probably be back. Ooh. Yeah. No, it probably means I'll be back on the 30th. Because, I'll be back on the 30th. I'll do the soup then. On New Year's Eve, I'll definitely have a stream. We'll ring in the new year. We'll ring in the new year with Blue. Doing what? I have no idea, but hopefully we'll find something enjoyable to do. I remember 2 years ago I streamed on New Year's Eve. I was playing Dead by Daylight, and mid-chase, I popped a cork of a champagne bottle to ring in the new year. Then went back to chasing the survivors. It was a fun time. It was a fun time, but we'll get something figured out. Like I said, thank you all so much for stopping by. Really do appreciate it. You know what? Here, I'm gonna quit. So I stop walking around, stop doing shit. But yeah, that's what we got going on. Probably won't be back on until the 30th, which will be Tuesday. And it'll probably just be nice and early on a Tuesday, and I'll probably just be doing a very lazy cooking stream. Because, you know, it's my time to chill and relax, so it's probably, you know, more of a... I need to just hibernate, you know? That sort of thing. But, still, thank you so much for stopping by. I gotta send you guys off someplace here. Where can I send you guys off to? Oh, I know. I'll send you over to Cosmic. How about that? Like I said, thanks a bunch for stopping by. Really do appreciate it, but I'm hungry, and I need some food in me. You folks have a lovely, wonderful rest of your night. And have a great rest of your weekend. And until we see you next time, keep being good to each other. Night, everyone.